Hello, you beautiful people. I am Charles Deering, and it is May 30th, Memorial Day, 6 p.m. Central Time. Let's take a moment to thank all those that gave the ultimate sacrifice for the freedoms that we're enjoying today. And one of those freedoms is watching Charles scroll. We got a lot of freedoms people take for granted, but glad to be here. Hopefully, everybody's having a decent holiday. Time off from work for some. Some people don't get that, but here we are regardless. We're using a 22-inch Hegner. We are using one sheet of 4 feet by about 20 inches, quarter-inch maple ply, using number 5 flat-ended spirals. Uh, Sorry, I'm not good at multitasking. And you might be wondering, where did he get those number 5 flat-ended spirals? Well, they are Flying Dutchman, by the way. I get them from the wooden teddy bear. And you can too. And if you've never tried them or you know them well and want to keep using them, you can get them for 15% off by going to Wooden Teddy Bear. Put in my name, Charles. If it's that is the discount code. If it's less than 12 dozen, which is called a gross, if it's less than a gross, put my name, Charles, in the gift card / discount box. If it's a gross or more, put my name, Charles, in the notes portion of that transaction. You will get to 15% off, and you can use that discount code as often as you like. Hello, Larry. Hello, Lola. Hello, Pat. Teddy Bear is the Wooden Teddy Bear is the sponsor up in the right-hand corner, along with Harnell Media, who does my website. If you need a website done affordably, good communication, long work hours, and just overall good guy, very affordable, go to harnellmedia.com, which just happens to be Steve Nealon's birthday today. So happy birthday, Steve Nealon, if you're watching, and it appears he is. Hello, Steve. Happy birthday, sir. I believe he's 21. Yep, so y'all, y'all buy a beer for old Jason. Sorry. Hi, Jason. For old Steve, he's finally old enough to drink. And he's heck of a friend and a heck of a website designer. I'm laughing because I called him 21 and he's probably giggling. Anywho, he don't look a day over 22, just saying. And Lola says, by the way, I read comments out loud because some people just listen to live streams, and I'm streaming to Facebook and YouTube at the same time, so people can't see each other's comments unless they're on the same platform. So, and everybody deserves to be acknowledged, and I hope everybody realizes the freedoms we have today because of Memorial Day and the ultimate sacrifice people gave to give us those freedoms. Steve Nealon says he has socks older than 22. Alrighty then. Now, I have been told by more than one person that for some reason I sound different when I'm on the panel by myself, but I want y'all to know I don't mind being on the panel by myself. Excuse me. I don't know why I sound different. I guess I just feed off of whoever's here, but sometimes you got to do it alone. That's all right. And David Jones has joined us. Hello, sir. That is Portal Woodworks. Yeah, we don't want to waste too much time, but everybody say happy birthday to Mr. Steve Nealon of Harnell Media. And let me get sorted over here off to my side, and we will get to scrolling. I'm not going to say it's going to be impossible to finish on this live stream, but we'll do our darndest. All that's left is a little grass along the bottom and a little bit over there. And by golly, if y'all are nice to me, I'll stick to it. Just saying. Took a late nap, so I'm rested. But I know the hard part's for y'all to be nice to me, but y'all be nice to me. And by the way, in an effort to be taken more seriously in the community, besides the stupid promise I made to y'all, uh, with respect, I will not read insulting comments, although I know it's in jest, and anything that skates the line of appropriateness, I will not read out loud. I mean, yeah, to each his own, but if I expect to be taken seriously, I gotta do things seriously. Besides having a sense of humor, we're gonna keep that around. Alrighty then, so let's get started while y'all are trying to round up Steve Nealon to give him his spankings for his birthday. If that sounds inappropriate, it's because you have a sick mind. Birthday spankings is all. That's all I'm getting at. Thanks everybody for taking the time to be here. I know you got options. Yay, the first cut's done. How cool is that? Hello, Josh Grover. That's quite possible, Steve. But we're gonna see if you have a sweet streak in you, and we'll get to hear from you more. It only takes me long to scroll low if you ask people, but it's usually because I'm talking and trying to entertain and this and that. But technically, it's only been a little over 6.5 hours of actual scrolling. But you got to do the pilot holds, the drawing, blah blah blah. And somebody's gonna say something about how long it takes me, but I won't read it out loud because we're trying to stay positive and serious beyond still having a sense of humor. And it's my own fault part of the time that sometimes I'm not taken seriously because sometimes I try too hard to be funny. But there's not anything necessarily wrong with being funny, but sometimes myself and or the panel will steer it off G-rated, and we don't want that. So that's why I'm trying to clean it up a little bit. And almost never is any of the smack talk towards me vicious. It's gotten close. But yeah, I don't think it does anything productive for the stream. That's why I'm not going to read them out loud anymore. You're still entitled to how you feel, though. But sometimes when you make those rules, it makes for a really quiet chat. Just saying. And although the username doesn't reflect it, one half of the Harnell Media is now Midnight Stroller, Daily Morehouse. So congratulations to her. She also does her own thing, Midnight Stroller. Not Stroller, Scroll Her. I wanted to go live yesterday, but went to mow my mom's property yesterday, and she's going through a pretty deep depression, so I didn't want to run off from there too soon. But it was good to see her again. First time she's ever dealt with heavy depression in her life, so she doesn't know how to handle it, but I think she'll make it. She's a pretty tough woman. Hello, Shaylee. I was just talking about you. Midnight Scroll Her. I'll check her out as well. She does live streams. But y'all do need to know, on June 4th at noon, she's going to get her tail end handed to her because we are having a scroll off. Now, anybody that doesn't know, I actually adore Shaylee. It's a light-hearted challenge just to see who can get done first without screwing it all up. And that is the piece we're going to be working on. And that is the size we'll be working on. It's approximately 16 by 20. It is a German Shepherd. I will back it up so you can see the whole thing. Yeah, that's what me and Shaylee are going to be working on. or me and Midnight Stroller. Sorry, she prefers to be referred to by her screen name, but I'm not used to calling people by their screen name unless I don't know their name. So that is what me and Midnight Stroller will be working on the day she loses her pride. Alrighty then. Oh yeah, I said it. You bet your hide parts. She's drawing hers on the wood as well. We're trying to do everything completely fair. We will already have holes drilled on our pieces and this and that if we don't miss any. So the rest of it will just be hoping you don't break a blade and stuff like that. We will still be good friends after I wipe the dirt with her. I hope. I mean, I'd like to think. Yeah, it's very friendly intentions with the smack talk because she knows I appreciate her and adore her. But I want to make it clear this challenge is not men against women. It's not. It's nothing more than just a friendly challenge to say, "I bet I can beat you." That's all it is. There's no hidden meaning in there. I think it'll be fun. There'll probably be a lot of smack talk, and so I may have to adjust my standards for what gets read because during a live stream of a challenge, smack talk might have to be included, but it still might be censored. In general, I don't censor people, but time to grow up, people. Come on now. Shay says maybe I should requote that, and I've said so much about her, I don't know which part she's talking about. Josh says, wait, let me read it. Yep, there's that first smack talk. Yeah, I'm kind of not surprised, just saying. Team Midnight. Yeah, all right. Whatever floats your boat. Now, this cartwheel deal I discussed, I am only doing it because I said I would, but because I'm trying to be taken more seriously in the community, that will probably be the last traumatic experience of your lives and mine regarding these live streams. God, see, I'm telling you, if you eliminate the smack talk, there's almost nothing to read. Okay, all right, all right. Uh-huh, uh-huh. But in that person's defense, he did somewhat dig both of us. So there's that. I like words. All right. I'm doing everything I can to finish this piece on this live stream. I don't want to promise it yet, but it's not impossible. And I also have 3 projects drawn up that we will choose between for my next set of live streams. If I allow y'all to watch after you being so mean to me, just saying. And yes, they all have a Western theme to them because I like Burnwood frames and I like Western themes. Just saying. Hello, JJ. Yeah, but June 4th at noon Central Time. Me and Shay will be slightly less friendly towards each other. No, I think we're still going to be friendly. It's just going to have a little sprinkling of smack talk. No, they're Western, Mr. Nealon. Go to your room. Yeah. Apparently, Mr. Nealon is not a fan of Metallica. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll show you the 3 designs and I'll let y'all pick. We have 11 people watching. Even if you've never commented before, your input matters. We have 3 designs to choose from for the next set of live streams. They're all, believe it or not, under 4 feet. And one of them's, the first one I'm going to show you is actually in the terms of detail. It's somewhat easy. Hopefully you can tell what that is. It's not shaded in, but it's a cowboy holding a rope looking down, and it's a lot of shadows, but it's relatively simple. Hello, Robin. So we can either do that one. That one's double stacked because it's so easy. This one is another cowboy holding a rope, a little more detail. And also under 4 feet. And this one is a barrel racer, more detail. But I'll be doing all 3 of them. I don't know if all of them will be live streamed because sometimes I need something to work on behind the scenes. But y'all let me know which of those 3 you would like to see as the next project for the sets of live streams. And if you want me to go back through them, let me know and I shall. I'll try to show at least 2 at once. Well, no, I can't do that. There's just not enough screen room. So does anybody have any feedback thus far? If you need me to go back through them, I will. Okay, Robin votes barrel racer. That's barrel racer. That's a detailed rope dude. Well, JJE says the cowboy. There's 2 cowboys there, sir. So you're gonna have to tell me which one. One's relatively simple. One's a little bit detailed. All right, that's 2 votes, barrel racer. The one with the rope. They both have ropes, but you probably mean this one. Hello, Indy Mike. Number 4 tells me nothing, sir, because there's no. I think that's just Indy Mike being Indy Mike. But yeah, none of them have numbers on them, so you're gonna have to be more specific. All right, so far I believe we have 3 or 4 votes. Barrel racer, 3 votes, I believe. All right, so the barrel racer will most likely be next. I will probably be working on this one behind the scenes just for something to do. All right, so y'all have determined that. Thank you. Now, Steve Nealon used to say that I held votes and then did what I wanted anyway, and that's not incorrect. But on this time, I'm going to stick with what people want. Besides finishing scrolling quickly because I don't want to ruin my bad reputation. Alrighty then. Let me get stuff out of my way. I'm going to get back to this whole scrolling thing that we love to do. See how we're all able to be here, have fun, and feel free? That's because people gave the ultimate sacrifice. So don't forget about the reason why we have Memorial Day. All right. Me too, Robin. But I tend to like horses. But sometimes people give me crap for that. Anywho, we're going to get back scrolling. And as always, when I'm by myself on the panel, if I am slow to read comments, that's why, because I can't scroll and read at the exact same time. We should. It's not impossible to finish this on this live stream, but there's a good chunk of detail left, but it's all only really grass. I mean, so you don't have to be real careful like you do on a person or specific detail. Alright, so the barrel racer will be the next set of live stream. Thank you for your participation. Now, I saw somebody on Facebook earlier saying we shouldn't say Happy Memorial Day because it's not happy. And I somewhat understand that, but it's a remembrance, and nobody wants to be remembered in a bad way. So just remember the sacrifice they made, and be thankful for that freedom that you have because of their sacrifice. Catching up on comments, making sure I read ahead so I don't. Yeah, you're right, Steve. He says you chose which patterns to draw, so you're still doing what you want. The voter just the order you do them in. Well, you could have worked with me there, sir. But at least y'all got to choose the order. It's tough to please Mr. Nealon sometimes. Actually, throwing out logic, I just wanted to feel like a victim there. Of course, no, I don't know that any of y'all have ever said, "Hey, you should do such and such." And I don't mean a setting for a cut down. I mean like legitimately a theme y'all want to see. It doesn't mean it'll be next because we've already voted, and we can't go back on the vote. I know Robin wants Tom Cruise. God knows what anybody else wants. Call me a genius for knowing that Robin wants Tom Cruise because she's only said it about once every 300 live streams. Just kidding, once every 3 live streams. But although I don't get many sales, I don't want to cut a Tom Cruise portrait because I don't think it would sell. That's really the only reason I haven't cut it. And Midnight Scroller, I'm here listening, but I'm putting stuff on my hands so I can't type. My whole hand is peeling now. Wow. Uh, Josh, we've been over this. If you'd pay attention, sir. Uh, JJ wants Led Zeppelin. I cannot find a good picture to do it from, Josh. That is the only reason he has not gotten his precious stinking big ship. Okay, it's not stinking, but you know what I mean. He just likes to give me crap about it, but he knows. When he first started asking, I thought he just wanted a big Navy ship. I didn't know he wanted a specific one. So I came out with one. It was the USS Ronald Reagan, and that was not the one he wanted. And I understand that. But I went looking, and I had witnesses when I went looking. There are not good pictures of aircraft carriers, especially specific ones that aren't cluttered all the heck or too blurry or too far away, whatever the case may be. And Austin Man asked for Chuck Connors for the longest time. I finally got around to getting it to him. We haven't seen him in forever. I'm not sure what Harnell Media means, but he says it's hard to find the perfect picture of the ship when you look at flower pictures for it. What? God love you, sir, but that makes no sense to me. I don't get it. If that's a joke, it went right over my dang head. Right clean over, not even a hint. I don't get it. Flower pick. What? Even trees has nothing to do with a Navy ship, so I'm so confused. Good lordy. And that's so rare, I almost never get confused. You don't believe that, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. It is squirrel because I have to read comments. They're not always pertaining to what we're talking about, and they're kind of random. Just saying. I'm here for the people. I have no idea what Steve Newman was talking about. I was looking in the wrong places. Maybe I am. If I can find a good picture, I'll do the dang pattern. But everywhere I've looked, I cannot find a good enough picture to work from. I don't know why Steve couldn't have just said that in the first place and instead of using all them weird. Yeah. Yeah. And again, I didn't put it in the title that we're going to finish this, but I'm going to do everything I can to finish it tonight. And if I'm still raring to go, we can start right in on the barrel racer, but I haven't drilled any pilot holes yet. I spent all my time drawing them three things onto the wood. Just saying. Yeah. It, Steve Nealon says every aircraft carrier is crowded and confused looking. They put a lot of stuff on them. Now, my point being on a relatively serious level, I know that they're going to have a, crew and aircraft and this and that on the carrier, but it has to translate good into a scroll saw pattern. That's why certain detail patterns I won't do, because if you're going to do the whole ship or whatever, you got to be able to tell what it is. And if there's way too much going on, it gets too confusing for the viewers. So that's another reason I haven't done it, because hello, Bobby, or as I affectionately call Bobalicious, but that's just Charlie being Charlie. Lola wants trees, Charles. Trees. Alrighty then. So that was not related to Steve Nealon's comment then. I thought it was. That's what threw me off. All right. Well, I've done patterns that had trees in them. I haven't done just a tree because, I do have a pattern on woodenvisions.com called, what is it called? I know for me personally it was called Road to Warren Creek because it was from a photograph I took during the winter, so there was no leaves on the trees. But yeah, it's, yeah, there we go. And Wooden Vision does have over 2,000 scroll saw patterns, 14 ebooks, 6 downloadable instructional videos, and even some swag, by golly. If you want to be able to walk up to somebody, point at them, and say scroll on, you can just wear one of my caps or t-shirts and just point at it. And if you want to hold back your cussing a little bit and say, dag blabbit, then do what Steve Nealon did. I mean, Steve Combs. He has a dag blabbit t-shirt he got for his birthday. And speaking of birthdays, today is Steve Nealon's birthday. Hello, Steve Combs. Well, Lola, you're in luck. We're working on elephants. Yeah. What are the odds? Hello, Mike. hopefully I'm not cursing myself yet, but we haven't broken any blades yet, so there ain't been no drinks. Ain't been no drinks. There have not been any drinks. We have an unofficial drinking. I don't know why I always say unofficial. We have a drinking game. If I break a blade or it comes out of the clamp, everybody takes a drink. It doesn't have to be alcohol. And they tried to say that once I say by God, because I tend to say that a lot, you got to take a drink, but they fluctuate on that one. But every now and then we have a contest, which is what I'm about to do right now. For one free pattern from woodenvisions.com, give me the closest on hours and minutes of only cutting time that we've been doing on this project from start to finish. Going by the number I just saw on my meter, even if I continue to scroll, y'all throw a guess out there. The closest person to it, even if you go over, will win one free pattern from woodenvisions.com. And Steve C is a couple ahead on the drinking game. Now, JJE has won, I believe, a total of 4 times, so y'all need to smoke him out of the water there. Just saying. Closest in hours and minutes will win one free pattern of your choice. Single pattern from woodenvisions.com. Once again, I will not read Steve Nealon's because it's never anywhere close. Josh Grover. See, now only one person, well, 2 people have been paying attention to the time, or the last answers. Shaylee is telling JJE to guess first so she can go off of his because he wins a lot. JJE says 6 hours, 23 minutes. Larry says 2 hours, 30 minutes. Robin says 6 hours, 55 minutes. Lola says 6 hours, 47 minutes. Mike says, holy monkey, it's going by too quick. 6 hours, 24 minutes. What's the question? 4 hours and 2 minutes. How long have I been cutting? Just meter time when the saw's on. Okay, is that everybody's final answer? I may have to. Let me. Bobby says 7 hours. One person is within 3 minutes. One person is within 5 minutes. So I know who the winner is so far. All right. Well, poor Robin. No, Stace, when we do these contests, it's from the very beginning of the project till now, and I have a meter hooked up to the saw that only counts cutting time when the saw is on. One person got right on, so no matter how close y'all got, this person won. Poor Robin. She was. I read your guesses. It's just when you say 15 minutes or 30 minutes, then I'll know. It's there's no chance of winning. That's why I don't read them. Robin was very close. She was within 5 minutes, and Lola was very close, but Bobby guessed right on. 6 hours, 50 minutes. So I'll let Bobby and Robin fight it out. But yes, Steve Neal, and that's the only reason I don't read your answers because they're usually under an hour. Good Lord, people. Yes, you won, Puffy. 6 hours, 50 minutes right on the bat. The only other time that's happened was with JJE. No, your final guess when I go to read the answer is your final answer. And I didn't know Bobby guessed more than once, but all I saw was the 6 hours, 50 minutes. But she's allowed to guess more than once. But when I say final answer, the last things I say, I didn't say that, but you knew that by now. So there's that. But yes, Steve Neal, and the only reason I don't read yours is because I know it won't be anywhere close because it's usually. Go to your room, Jerry. Dag it. All right, I'm going to take a drink from all this fierce competition. 6 hours, 50 minutes. But Robin, don't give up. You'd be getting pretty dang close. By God, eventually you're going to win. Just make sure Bobby's not here. Or JJE or a bunch of other people. All right, I'm going to take a drink and we're going to get going again. And this might sound a little mean, but I don't mean it to. But those of you that get bummed out that you don't win, you're in luck. You can still buy from woodenvisions.com. Just throwing that out there. It's nice to win, but you're not going to go broke buying a single pattern from woodenvisions.com. So if you're saying, gosh darn it, I should have won by now, well, maybe I'll just go buy the one I want. Boom, bippy, there you go. We're all happy. Just saying. And the way to let me know which pattern you want is look at the SKU number. It's after the letter P. Down below all the pricing and stuff. You'll see SKU and then the letter P and then a number. Give me that number. If you're tired of not winning, by golly, go buy it. Makes both of us happy. I used to do a contest at the drop of a hat on pretty much anything and then gave away 5 patterns or more. And I was giving away more than I was selling. And that's still the case, but one pattern at a time I can live with. Because I like giving back to the people, give them a reason to be here besides talking smack. Just saying. Yeah, you can donate your winning to someone else and they can pick the pattern. Or, well, I don't know. God bless America. But we do have 13 people watching. I appreciate y'all taking the time out. Say hi to everybody. I hope you'll consider a thumbs up, whether you're on Facebook or YouTube. And if you're not subscribed, I hope you'll consider that. Click on the bell, click on the word all, and you won't miss any of these exciting live streams. We're also on Facebook under Charles During Wooden Visions. That's my business page if you want to connect with me on there. Would be much obliged. That means thankful and grateful. And it sounds arrogant and cocky for me to say, you can buy one, but they're not hundreds of dollars. Just saying. If your heart really truly desires a pattern from woodenvisions.com, there are over 50,000 to choose from. Just throwing that out there. And yes, patterns can be used with a Cricut. Now, a Cricut has limited abilities to cut certain small detail, but Steve Nealon uses the heck out of my patterns for lasers. And they can be used as CNC too, by golly. I'm getting one of them things where one of my fingers wants to cramp up. It keeps trying to freeze my hand like that, so I'm trying to get it working again. And on a somewhat serious note, but being lighthearted, those that give me crap about how often I talk or how long it takes to do a project, I pretty much can assure you it'll take them just as long as, if not longer. And that's not meant in arrogance. That's just a fact. Unless you're completely healthy, you don't ache anywhere or get hungry or tired or listen to music or whatever the case may be. People just like to be mean to the Charlie man. You believe that? I don't either. Hello, Mr. Herb Stroller Station. Y'all go to herbhooper.com if you want more options for patterns. Thank you for joining us, Herb. Yeah, I actually went to the hangout earlier. Nobody was there. It broke my heart. Of course, they're usually there, and I'm usually not. Just saying. That's kind of an inside deal because it's not a public hangout thingy. Anywho, by the way, for those paying attention to my few live streams, the upcoming cartwheel thing will probably be the last time I insult myself that much. Because I'm talking about wanting to be taken more seriously in the community, and I can't be doing that if I do goofy stuff like I've been talking about. But that being said, I'm a man of my word. No matter how little or minimal something is, if I make a commitment, I'll do it. So I'm doing that because I said I would. But after that, I don't know that we'll be doing stuff that quite that ridiculous. Hello, Arthur. And if I missed any comments, I apologize. And I've been catching snippets about a potential meteor shower thing tonight, or pieces of a comet, whatever the case may be. But I think for me, it won't be even potential to see it till 1 a.m. But hello, Mr. Mark Lindsay. with me. I got to keep adjusting the pieces. I have a piece of scrap sitting under there so it doesn't flex over the edge of the table. The edge of the table is right about here, and I don't want to break anything. I'm just funny that way. Just saying. So it's not all yapping time. If you have any comments or questions, please throw them out there. Um, I'm not sure, Lola, because I haven't been consistently doing it, and I have only been working on it on live streams. So ordinarily it wouldn't take me this long because I'm not usually talking to myself. Uh, but also I've been saving it for live streams, helping my mom mow, stuff like that. And so I don't know. I would have to look at when I did my first live stream on this. Arnell Media, there's a goober. Mark says, I wonder how you handle bigger pieces with large cutouts. That's how. Thank you, sir. I actually did a poll, Josh, and a lot of people said this would look good in a barnwood frame. It's not rustic, but the coloring of a gray barnwood frame. I mean, there are better ideas for a frame, but I actually polled everybody, and they thought this might look good in a gray frame because elephants are gray. Just throwing that out there. But yeah, it's not the thing you picture when you picture barnwood frames around a thing. It's not usually effluents. Thank you, Mark. I have a feeling Steve yelling more than anybody is probably hating the fact that I'm limiting what I actually read out loud. But I think he understands as well. It's just funny. I love that song too, Lola. By Toto. Beautiful song. We talk about the song Africa. Unless there's another Africa song I'm not aware of. But yeah. They're trying to get me to sing. No, I'm kidding. I guess Steve Combs knows how, Robin, so check with him. Sorry. I don't usually use emojis when I'm, I know, Steve, I didn't think it did. Uh, Forgot what I was talking about. I almost never use emojis when I'm typing, especially on YouTube. I mean, in Facebook, I might do a smiley something or another, but yeah. I'm not really all that active on Facebook other than posting in Messenger, but I don't post what I'm eating or blah 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 thing. It's usually some kind of purpose to it. And yes, I say blah 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 thing because I'm trying not to cuss. Kind of like yada yada yada, but in a Charlie way. Just saying. Well, apparently Herb's got the theme right, by golly. They even got elephant icons. I can't believe it. Wow. Should have been using those a long time ago. By the way, Herb is our local trivia man. He has something against 80s country. I'm just kidding, because that's kind of Charlie's thing. But yeah, he kept us entertained on the last live stream. My answer most of the time was London. Just saying. I'm taking another drink because I can. Let's just pretend I broke a blade. All right. I'm sorry. sorry nobody catches them, Lola. Y'all don't forget that ticker down there if you want any 15% off flying Dutchman blades, by golly. No limit on how many times you can use that code. If you get less than a gross, which is 12 dozen, put my name Charles in the gift card / discount box. If you get more than a gross, put my name Charles in the notes portion of the transaction. You won a single free pattern from woodenvisions.com, Bobby. That's some good stuff. All right. Thank you, Mr. Combs. Yeah, you just click on the thumbnail of the one you want. You scroll down that page. You'll see the letters SKU and then a letter P and then a number after that. The number after that is the one I want. I mean, yeah, the one I need in order to give you the pattern you want. I do give away more patterns than I sell, but I'm not going to guilt people into buying. You either want them or you don't, by golly. They're not for everybody. And being honest, I don't know if I would have done this many live streams if I didn't design patterns, because Lord knows that even for passionate strollers, it's hard to afford every pattern you want. Thank God I designed them. So I'm acknowledging that I'm lucky that I have a source to choose from. I could do other designers, and I'm not against other designers, but I just like putting my own designs. It's not an arrogance thing. It's, I think y'all understand. Don't make me use words. Words are hard. Just tell me the number after the letter P, Bobby. It'll say SKU and then the letter P, and then there'll be a number. Just tell me that number, and you'll get that pattern. And you could either message it to me or say it out here in chat. And Steve Nealon sometimes assists me in sending it to whoever wants it, because he is who does my website, so he has access to every single one of my patterns. I won't volunteer him, but in the event that I don't do it, he probably will get it done. And we have a bot out in the chat if any of those moderators are listening. But I don't freak out when it happens, because I don't think just because it's there, somebody's going to click on them. You're that gullible, you deserve it. Anyway, yeah, just tell me that number. Probably good. Got him. Boom. Thank you. I knew I could count on y'all. And Bobby, I don't mind showing you how to find that number if you're confused. Nobody's going to make fun of you for not knowing how to find that number. So if you need assistance, I can screen share and show you how to find the number to give to me. Because it doesn't necessarily erase the comment, it just keeps them from doing it again. But they'll do it again from another account. It just keeps happening. But yeah, Bobby, if you need any assistance, just tell me and I will screen share and show you how to do it. Yeah, it's quite all right. I mean, I know you know how to find the pattern, but as far as the number I'm asking for, I don't mind helping you locate that. It is not impossible to say we're going to finish this on this live stream. Matter of fact, I will now commit to it. Charles Daring will finish this piece on this live stream. And when I start crying later, y'all remind me I made that promise. Oh, good. Who needs sleep anyway? It starts with a. It starts with a P. Okay. What is the, what is the name of the pattern you're looking for, Bobby? Oh, okay. It's 439. But just so I'll know what you're talking about, what is the title of it? The pattern. Because on my laptop, I don't have all my patterns in front of me. That's why I have to ask. And I'm stalling because I'm waiting on your answer. I'm not upset or anything or rushing you. I'm just saying I'm curious what number 439 is because you can't search on my website by SKU. But that SKU is what helps me and or Steve Nealon. All right, thank you, Mr. Herniel Media. So it's a decorative piece. Just behind parts, Josh. Go to your room. I don't know, Lola. They just they've been getting more active here lately. Thank you for playing, by the way, and congratulations, Bobby, on your win. All righty. Yeah, it's not very often I sell decorative more than pictures, so it's good to see somebody going off on a decorative piece. All righty then, let's get back to this. And Bobby, if Steve Nealon doesn't send it to you, I will. I just got to remember to do it, and I got to know where to send it. But if I know Steve Nealon, he might just get it to you, by golly. Okay, Favi, are we friends on Facebook? I believe we are. If we are, message me on Messenger so that when I get done here, I won't forget about it. Not because I don't care about my viewers, it's because my brain goes in 80 directions. So if I have that message to go to once I get back on my computer, I will send it right to you, I promise. And thanks again. I believe we're friends on Facebook. I don't know if Lola and I are friends on Facebook, but I'm not going to force her to. But on Facebook, my personal profile is the Charles Daring. Could be a picture of a lion. Of course, that's also the profile picture from my business page, Charles Daring Wooden Visions. That was a good segue, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. All right, so I've committed. We're going to finish this piece on this live stream. I've done that in the past and couldn't do it, but this one ain't near as impossible. I know, Mark. Lola talking about that song Africa's got it stuck in my head now, but it's a good song to have stuck in your head. Yeah, he's not wrong. I did not realize it was one of those things you got to check out his videos, and I forgot to just click on subscribe one of the times I was there. So I'm a terrible friend. It's all right. We'll always get to get some more. Hello, Scroll Saw Cafe. That would be Wesley Balco. Hello, Wes. Wes is engaged to Miss Cindy Stewart, soon to be Cindy Balco. Oh, Lola's not on Facebook. Okay. Well, okay. I just meant just in case you were. Sorry, Arthur. I didn't know you didn't have power. I don't know why I laughed, but yeah. By the way, I'm also on Instagram if anybody follows that. I'll also go by the Charles Daring on Instagram. Same profile picture as Facebook and Facebook business page. Just saying. The October 31st of 2022, I reckon, is their marriage or their wedding. Not their, you know what I mean. So on Halloween. Alrighty then. So yes, if you want to follow me on Instagram, I do actually try to use it. I go by the Charles Daring on there as well as Facebook on my personal profile. I agree, Mr. Nealon. I don't do too good on Instagram, but I've gotten back to where I use it. But yeah, my growth is kind of slow there. Taking another drink. Come on now. I'm sorry that I haven't broken any blades for y'all, knock on wood. So if I ain't yapping, I'm a drinking, by golly. Now we'll repeat. Let's not forget about the freedoms we have because of the sacrifices made that are given attention to on Memorial Day, where we are experiencing. And Steve, I want the most profitable one with you still doing the work, sir. I will make sure your money is spent well. Friendly like that. You can count on me, by God. Some of y'all wanted to drink every time I said "by God," and I've said it about 3 times now. So there you go. Excuse me. Thank you, Lola, if you're talking to me. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to cough in your ear. Jerry Brown says, I just broiled for 9 hours at a show today. It was rough. How'd you do? Hello, Lynn. That'd be Leonard Davis. Or if you're Russ Clarity, it's Leonard. But it's Leonard Davis. It was not as good as it has been. Not too bad, though. Good. Good. And sorry. Said it was Betty Crocker. I want to lick the pudding bowl or icing bowl. Just saying. Or the mix, whatever the heck it is. I refuse to grow up. And if you're just joining us, I have committed to finishing this piece on this live stream. So, yay. Instagram and Facebook are both connected some way, but you don't have to commit to that. I don't know the inner workings of it, so hopefully somebody can answer your question there, Lola. And Josh, if you're still listening, one of the reasons I did elephants is I know people get sick of the rustic and this and that, but some people like elephants, and I was going to do it regardless, but a few people did say they thought it might look good in a burnwood frame because of the color of elephants. Just saying. And where we at? Go to your remark, and I just missed Lola's comment because I can't keep up. Oh, I already read that one. Facebook bought Instagram. Meta owns all of it. Yep. Wes says, gotta run, folks. Glad y'all got to see me for a second. Thank you for dropping by, Mr. West. With Fall Quiz, Fall Cafe. Now, we joke a lot on these live streams, but also here to help. If you have any questions whatsoever, either I or somebody in my chat will do our best to answer you, regardless of the topic. But also, obviously, trolling related. And if we don't know, we will try to guide you to who does. Now you can take a drink, all right? Even those people that stay quiet out in the chat, when we break a blade, Lord, they perk right up, I tell you what. I know you were, Josh. Thanks, buddy. Sweet. All right, let me throw in a new blade. Then we'll get right back on this monstrosity. You're welcome, Leonard. I don't remember what I did, but you're welcome. All right. Well, we'll still be here when you get back, Mark, because you made me commit to finishing on this live stream. Pretty sure I won't be done before you get that cup of coffee. Just a hunch. But we're making a pretty good clip. We started over here. Just saying. Just saying. Maybe I'm fishing for compliments, but I'll take it. They are few and far between. Come on now. Sassenheim's asking, am I a genius? I have not been accused as such, so I will say no, but I know a few things. But hello, Sassenheim. I've definitely never been accused of being a genius. I call myself a genius when I do something stupid, but that's kind of sarcasm there. I know Lola says it would look good in an ivory frame, but the only, the only frame source I have makes burnwood frames. Thank you, Sassenheim. My source only specializes in burnwood frames. He says he can make other frames, but he doesn't have a bunch of material laying around other than burnwood. So that's why I generally go that route. Now, ordinarily, I wouldn't choose burnwood for an elephant picture, but I actually considered it because elephants are gray, and gray burnwood I think would be kind of a neat little, at least color match. And I polled the viewers at the time that I was talking about it, and a lot of them thought it might. So you never know. Yeah, I kind of figured, Josh. Thank you. Yeah, Jerry Brown, thanks for holding back, sir. Mark says, okay, he's leaving. Thank you for being here, Mark. I didn't know you could make frames, Jerry. I sincerely did not know that. I know you can do CNC, but I did not know you made frames. I'm not saying I didn't know you could make a frame because you're good at what you do, but I did not know you made frames. And I'm not trying to be snide here, but if you're affordable, I will definitely use you for non-burnwood frames, by golly. Because I got quite a few pieces sitting around that wouldn't look good in a burnwood frame, but yeah. Because I know my good looks will only pay for about 10 or 20 frames. Oh, come on now. I was trying to be positive, trying not to dog myself. Just saying. Got 12 people watching. If y'all have any comments or questions, come on out there. I had no idea you did frames, Jerry, honestly, sincerely. I probably figured you were capable, but good Lord knows I've requested your help on quite a few things. But you also know that it's hard, and I'm not pitying myself, but it's hard for me to afford frames that most people charge for them. I just got lucky for that local source on the burnwood as far as affordability. Now, Jerry Brown, if y'all see him out in the chat, you would think he's just kind of a snide butt nugget, but he's actually a very good guy, very good friend. He's helped me quite a bit. Technical stuff, labor. He helped me build a ramp for my shed where I keep my mower. All kinds of stuff. And Lola saying, really? I have no idea what that's in response to. Jerry lives about 45 minutes from me. I've actually met him in person more than once. Quite a few times. I've met Russ Meadows 2 or 3 times. I say met. seen. I haven't gotten to meet Herb, haven't gotten to meet John Cousins, haven't gotten to meet Doug, haven't gotten to meet Steve Nealand. Quite a few people I haven't gotten to meet because I don't get out much. I've gotten to meet Wesley Balka, quite a few times, or C. You know what I mean. I technically met Russ Meadows' wife, Teresa, but she was in the truck and we just waved because we barely knew each other. And we got a Sabat. So if you're bored here, click on that link, but I wouldn't recommend it. Viruses and smut and such. Yep, Jerry Brown says, I knew him for a couple of years, then moved to Texas and happened to be about 45 minutes away. Yep, he's in Temple. I am in Gatesville. And one of my vicious bouncers will get that bot out of there, don't y'all worry. Or at least block them. I mean, the links might still show up, but what can we do, eh? Jerry, I'm guessing your car has very low mileage on it because other than, traveling for shows and stuff, man, every time I see him, he's in his work truck. That will do a lot for saving wear and tear and mileage on your vehicle if you have a work vehicle. Just saying. I have 143,000 miles on my truck. Oh, he uses his work truck for shows too. Oh, his boss okayed that for you. Man, I'm telling you, you probably only have 10 miles on your car. I'm kidding. He probably takes it to stuff like Georgia and stuff like that. I knew the connection there, Lola. Just ivory's number one is illegal in most places, but you're probably referring to the ivory color. But actual ivory is illegal. The trade and transport of it. But also, I respectfully think that using a white frame, okay, well, just for the sake of conversation, white frame on a light colored wood, would I like a good contrast, so there's that. That's a 2004, has 140,000 on it. Okay, so it's not low mileage. I think when I bought my truck, it had my truck is a 2012. When I bought it, it had 120,000 on it. So I'm putting 23,000. I have put 23,000 miles on it. I don't get out much. I've had it for quite a while, but it's been good to me for the most part. Had to rebuild the front end. Not me personally, because I don't know how. Josh being Josh, just get a lot of pianos and use the piano keys as a frame. You're a goober, sir. He says it was about 139,000 when I moved here 8 years ago. Yep, so he's not putting a lot of miles there either, by golly. I'm on a work truck. I want to work, honestly. And I do consider what I do to be work. It's not typical work and definitely not a dependable paycheck, but I do consider it to be work, although it's fun. Not all work is bad. guess I've actually been known to be offended if somebody says, you don't work, or a real job, this and that. I don't have a brick and mortar business. I don't have a steady paycheck, but by God, cutting for the people and designing for the people, I do consider it work. That's just me. I also do custom patterns. I'm not, and I'll admit, I'm not cheap, but I'm trying to say this without sounding arrogant. I strive for detail. I don't believe I have any customers that don't like what I've done for them. At least they didn't tell me if they didn't. Shay almost blocked you, Steve Combs. Just saying. And in the future, Steve, if you don't, it'd be great if you wouldn't copy and paste their name because of the smut language in there. But I get the humor in there, and I'm not coming down on yard. Jerry says I never drive it. My uncle uses it to drive to the store and his job. Both are less than a few miles. Good deal. Yeah. All right. Let's take another drink because I need to break up the monotony. We are going to finish this piece on this live stream. The next project will be a barrel racer. I have not drilled the pilot holes yet. I wasn't even aware of auto block, Steve, because I don't move around on YouTube much. But I guess there's an option to block out certain words. I think I'll figure it out. I think I did it one time back when we used to get a lot of woodworking spam. But yeah, I probably need to update that with the smut crap going on over there. Yeah, well, yeah, it isn't very often that until lately, that we've had to deal with that crap. At least me personally. Let's take a drink. And shebang you right back at you, Herb. I know you tried to make me choke, but it didn't work, sir. All right, let's get back on it. June 4th at noon. Gonna wipe the ground with Shaylee, but until then, y'all check out Midnight Stroller on YouTube and Facebook, mainly Facebook. But at some point, she'll be back active on YouTube as well. She's also one half of Harnell Media. If not just a percentage of, I assume half. I don't know. By the way, there will also be a group scroll off. We don't know the date yet, but so far I have a bird design that's in the lead for that pattern. It has 3 votes. I don't know why I brought it up because, just join the group on Facebook called Scroll Off Group for Contest. Only if you think you'll actually participate. It'll be just like what Shay and I are doing, except it's a group of people. Hello, Doug. I put up, I believe, 9 pictures for people to choose from for pattern to do on the first group scroll off, and so far what's in the lead happens to be a robin, but it wasn't because Robin was one of the participants. It's a robin, a bird. And if you're in that group and haven't voted, by God, get your vote out there. I believe Shay's in that group, and I don't believe she's voted yet. Shame on you, Shay. Steve Nealon's in that group, but he's not a scroller, but is there for the follow along and or support or something like that. But I believe there's currently 19 or 20 members that are actual strollers, plus Steve Dillon. Okay, Jerry, do you have a vote on the picture? I know you can see it, but can't vote. Do you have a vote on which picture it is? I can share screens if I need to, but only people that are in the actual group and or challenge can vote on the picture. I mean, y'all could have your preferences as far as viewers here, but we're polling the people that are actually going to be in the challenge. So that's what. Okay, so okay, yeah, but your vote counts because we need to do majority win. So far, there's 3 people that want the 3 or 4 that want the rubbin. After this cut, I'll go ahead and screen share. Let's go ahead. Yes, I will do that, Mr. Combs. Get over there, and then I shall share screens as well as post the link. If it will load for me. Come on, Facebook, load. We got 15 people watching. I hope you consider slapping a thumbs up out there. Where's that? Scroll off group for contest is what it's called, but I'll post the link. And posting the link right now if y'all want to join that. And I will share screens to show you the pictures we're voting on. You have to be a member of that group in order to vote on it, because it's only for people that are actually interested in being in a stroll-off. Stroll-off group for contest is what it's called. There's currently 21 members. I thought Herb was already in there. Now, you do have to answer the questions to get in, but, everybody knows Herb, so there's that. Let me go to the picture where you were voting. So far, number 4 is in the lead. Now, a couple want number 5, but so far, number 4 is in the lead. And I'll leave that there for a little bit, but I cannot see comments while I'm sharing this. So when I get back, Jerry Brown, let me know the number of the one that you like or that you would want to do for the challenge. And I'm not going to look at that. I'm not going to look at that messenger message until I'm not sharing, in case it's private and or whatever. All right, I'm going to stop sharing temporarily. Oh, googly muggly. Okay, Jerry, hopefully you got to see the screen when I did that. Yeah, I understood that, Steve Miller. Okay, so if any of the members of that group that are want to remember that vote for Jerry, so I believe that was number 5. So number 4 and number 5 are in the lead. Steve Millen, y'all are too slow for me. My laser does it faster. He's not wrong. The by God. Now, I think the reason why most people picked the Robin is because it's easier. It can be done quicker. But yeah, the Harley Quinn, that one could take a while. Of course, the German Shepherd Shaylee and I are working on as well could take a while. And if y'all want to see that German Shepherd that Shaylee and I are going to be working on June 4th at noon, I will show it to you. Because I have it already drawn out back behind me. Hello, Tom Tango Parker. Haven't seen you in a while, sir. Robin, are you changing your vote to Harley Quinn or just saying you like the looks of it? Because I know your vote was the actual Robin. Shocker, I know. Jerry says my CNC. Not necessarily, Robin, because it's kind of the purpose of the group is for people to vote which project they want to cut. So technically, no, they cannot vote. They can say which one they like, but yeah, it's a vote thing for the actual participants. Jerry says my CNC can do it pretty fast too, but I had the scroll saw, so why not? And some people are doing it just to participate. Some people, like Russ Meadows, will come right out and say, "I'll probably be in last place," but by God, it's for the fun of scrolling and just a lighthearted challenge. Nobody's, you know, beyond playful smack talk, I imagine. There might be participants that don't like each other, but if they show it on the on the live stream, they will be removed. Just saying. Some rough and tough and stuff. Just saying. I guess Steve Combs timed out Josh. I bet Josh is real tickled right now. I didn't see that conversation, so I don't know if he's mad or not. Oh, Lordy. Agreed, Jerry. We may have a two-way tie on the Harley Quinn and the Robin. Yeah, that bird is a Robin. Uh, but yeah, I'm going off memory here, but it might be a two-way tie. Now that Harley Quinn's going to take longer to cut than the Robin, obviously. Josh Grover says it's all good. I needed a refill. We did used to do it, but at what time he got upset, and I care more about friends than fun, so I slowed down my end. But I ain't gonna tell other people what to do. Although if it was too vicious for too long, I'd have to control it. But we're good. Jerry says we can break it into categories: those that want to run the HQ or the Harley Quinn, and those that want the bird. Yeah, that's part of what I was getting at. If we get enough participants, we can break it down into more than one scroll off anyway. But So we may have a scroll off. Now, there again, we're still waiting for interest to build in the scroll off, the group scroll off anyway. But, that first scroll off could very well only have 3 to 4 participants because if anybody doesn't want to cut that one, then they just won't want to. But we'll fill it out. I figured we needed to move forward, so that's why I at least put the patterns up there. And admittedly, I put my patterns up there. They're the only ones I freely have. I tried to make it fair as far as, other than that, Harley Quinn being relatively easy and can be done in one live stream if you stick with it. It's technically, see, I know y'all want to give me crap about it as long as it takes me to scroll, but this piece is only taken about 7 hours so far. Just saying. But I don't think a scroll off should be 7 hours, but you just never know. Now, I think Josh may have built a new room on his house for as often as he's been sent to his room by me. Just saying. Because I don't think we're going on the honor system that he actually goes to his room when I send him there. Just saying. People get sent to their room for bad jokes or being a butt nugget, whatever the case may be. 9 times out of 10, it's a bad joke. Not gonna read that one, Jerry. Josh says, my new room is 16 by 24 foot shop out back. God, well, congratulations on getting that done, sir. Mine's about 16 by 32, I believe. It's been a while. It's either 12 by 32 or 16. I don't remember the width. It's not very wide. Visually, it looks like it's probably only 12. Herb, you don't have to go to your room. You've been too quiet to get in trouble. Shaylee says, number 7 I voted. Now I got to remember what number 7 was. Number 7 was the lips with the tongue. All right, that's the only vote for that, but it's a vote that counts. Tom Tango Parker says, I think a scroll-off should be a set design used by all participants on the speed-based competition. That's exactly what it is, Tom, but we can't force people to be in the competition. But that's not a debate with you. That I'm agreeing with you. But I can't make people be in the competition if they don't want to be. So I guess for some people, if their choice does not get picked, they may not want to participate. But we will have more than one challenge, or whatever you call it. All righty then. Now, you don't have to be in that group to know about it because we'll continue to talk about it. You only have to be in the group to be a participant because you got to make your interest known and official by being in that group. Just saying. Robin, you got to choose what's there, not name one. Robin Williams is not in the lead unless that was an autocorrect thing. But there's a Robin Bird in there. Yeah, That one's been in the lead until lately. I think Harley Quinn might be tied with it now. That Harley Quinn will not go quickly, folks. Just saying. I'm not even sure why I included it, but other than the theme itself, because it's not going to be a quick one. I don't think mine and Shay's German Shepherd will go too quick, but it's less detailed than a lot of my stuff. Just saying. Does anybody watching want to see the piece that me and Shaylee will be cutting? Because it won't take me that long to show y'all. I've already got it drawn out. I can just pop it on the table and then pop it right back off, and we'll get back to the scrolling part. Well, it's got a little bit of more fragility to it, Jerry, I think is the challenge. Harley Quinn and I'm going off memory here. Harley Quinn and the Robin are about tied right now, 3 votes each. Somewhere in there, 3 or 4. I'm not on that page to let you know because if I steer away from this, I'll get in trouble for not scrolling. As far as finished pieces go, the Harley Quinn may appeal to more people as far as selling, but that's not why we're doing this. It's for the fun of scrolling and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, both have potential to sell to people. And if there's any confusion, the participants will not have to pay for the pattern because you shouldn't have to pay to be in a challenge. But you have to be in the challenge to have it provided to you. All right. Yeah, you definitely don't have to sell it. It's not a requirement. That's just a side thought. Now, when we started this live stream, we were way over here, so we have been scrolling. Just saying. Yeah, I definitely got that going, Josh. You're not wrong. Majority of that pile's on the house, so it doesn't smell like cigarette smoke. But before something leaves my house, I will sand it and clear coat it anyway, so that there is no cigarette smell. Because that would not be professional. I'm going to take another drink, but we will finish this piece on this live stream. Now, let's not forget, there's a dark background up here, so that will be the final cut other than the signature. And as far as that challenge goes, and I know I keep talking about it, but you never know when somebody's coming in. getting it onto the wood and drilling the pilot holes and all that crap is not part of the timing. That can be done before the challenge. Robin, the sooner the better, honestly, because I want to get the challenge going. Because we've been talking, like Jerry likes to point out, we've been talking about it for a while, but nothing's been going with it. A lot of moving parts, but yeah. Jerry says I'm going to call her Ego because she's wobbling. Let go my ego. Yes, I snorted, but it was on purpose. I don't think I need that support piece now, at least not on the right edge. The further right I move, I'll need the support piece on the left edge. But when I go to do that huge cutout at the top, that will definitely need support because that goes the full 4 feet length, width, whatever you call it. I have no idea, Josh. Both are wonderful. Jerry says I got a new tool heading to the shop. Also, so I got time. The metal lathe should be here next week. Nice. Now, Jerry, if you can message me on Facebook letting me know what you would charge for a typical frame that is not barnwood, then I'll determine whether or not I can use you because I gotta acquire the funds to do so. And I say typical frame. There's not really a typical frame. I just meant non-barnwood type frame. Yeah, user afford. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. But I'd rather you let me know privately what you would charge me as a general cost. There's times you don't necessarily have to use exotic wood because if you wanted a certain color, you can stain it. I mean, I don't generally paint frames unless maybe something like a Marilyn Monroe. I don't know, but what you got about? Uh, yeah, I mean, it could technically even be pine or oak, and I'd probably stain it if I needed a certain shade. So for what it's worth, Jerry, I'm referring to just the frame itself. I can do staining and such stuff like that. So if you give me a general idea, just going by the actual frame construction. And Harley Quinn may be in the lead, but there again, I'm not sticking on the site long enough to count because I don't want to start the live stream. Well, not necessarily the dimensions, the general cost of making a frame, because I know right this second I don't have any dimensions to give you, just the general base, the average price of what you think a frame may cost. So, to make, your labor and all that. I know that's kind of hard without dimensions. Not all of them will be 4 feet wide, but I guess the high and the low, hell, I don't know. But I'm willing to do the staining and or clear coating and all that, depending on the frame style. That's what I'm trying to think of, Doug, because I know it would help. Uh, Anywhere from 2 to 4 feet, 16 by 20 ish. I don't know. I'm trying to, yeah, 16 by 20 ish on up. If we could just sort of focus in that size range. I don't, I don't have exact sizes because that would make way too much sense. Like the next 3 projects aren't that big at all, and those are going to have firmwood frames. But yeah, not every project I do is 20 feet wide. Yeah, as Doug was typing it, I've been thinking that I got to give him something to work off of. Yeah, and I know there again that you don't think of barnwood frames when you think of elephants, but I do think there is potential for the color of elephants to be reflected in having a barnwood frame. I don't know. Y'all are allowed to disagree with that. But I am addicted to barnwood frames because I love rustic. It's also one of my favorite themes to cut. But what can you do? Got to mix it up every now and then. I'm actually sticking with this, or as far as how long it's taken me to scroll during this live stream. I'm actually taking less breaks than I usually do when when I'm not doing a live stream. So you're welcome. But when I'm not doing a live stream, I don't feel the need to get it done quickly. And I know that leaves an opening for people saying you don't get it done quickly anyway. You know what I mean? They're a persistent group tonight, aren't they? Those bots are just a sad reality of the world we live in. All right, Jerry. Whoops. I was so busy reading comments, I went through an area I've already cut. All right, Jerry, I will respond to that message when I get back to my computer. We have another bot because they're so consistent, persistent, whatever. Well, I think we're going at a pretty good pace here. I might be biased, but I think we are. Maybe I'm just desperate for acceptance. By golly, I'm sticking to it. So what are y'all working on out there? Let me know. in general, not right this second. Obviously, you're watching, but you know what I mean. Some people are listening. And if you're a first time viewer or a never commenter, please feel free to comment or ask questions, whatever the case may be. I was looking through elephant pictures a while back. I found another one uh, of a line of elephants walking towards you off to the right a little bit. It's kind of hard to explain, but looked kind of cool. Might be a future pattern, maybe not real detailed. I don't know. Oh, I've missed a few comments. It got active while I wasn't looking. Uh, Josh says, working on a couple more old window frame pieces and a wedding arch. Good deal. Robin says, I'm making badges for my join button. Nice. Lola, I ordered the phone holder thing so I can start recording the videos. I have been watching YouTube videos about editing. Good deal. Yeah, my editing program is having issues. Herb says I'm not working on nothing. I quit. Hopefully he'll get back to it. Tom Tango Parker, Charles, are you going to use a backing board on this? Yes, sir, I will. I always back my pieces, but when they're just sitting, I don't because I can't afford the material. But if they sell, then I will most definitely put a backing piece on them. And I know sometimes that would help them sell. Just never mind. Not sure what Doug is getting at, but I will read his comment. Said, "Do they say I begging and you can pay here?" Alrighty then. Oh, he might be talking to Robin. Hell, I don't know. There might be some slight typos in there. I have no idea. Sometimes I can decipher those, sometimes I cannot. But we do have 17 people watching. I appreciate y'all taking the time out. Robin's Badges. Alrighty. Okay, they're talking amongst each other, so no need to read them. Oh, excuse me. And for those that don't watch very often, that sound you're hearing in the background is my dust collector. Makes things a little cleaner around here. Doesn't fix the clutter, but it reduces the dust quite a bit. Lord, those bots are persistent tonight. Hello, Merv. Poppy's Woodshed. That is Merv. And right back at you, sir. Excuse me. I mainly say excuse me when I cough or make weird sounds because I know it's in your ear, especially if I have allergies and I'm sniffing, like I just did. Because why not? Jerry Brown says, okay, heat stroke, back hurts, dogs are mad. I was gone all day and I got a call it. Take it easy. Thank you, Jerry. Get better, sir. By the way, y'all check out Jerry Brown. Holly wants a crafter. If you like what you see, subscribe. Don't be like me and watch and completely forget to subscribe. The people are right there to point out when you're not getting done real fast, but when you going at a pretty good clip, they're nowhere to be found. Just saying. Exactly. Yeah. Uh, Hopefully, Merv. I have 3 projects lined up that are already ready to go. But aside from those, I have about this much wood left. The stack is that wide. I don't know if y'all can see that from here or not. There's scraps over there, but the stack from the wall out is about that thick of a stack. So there's that. So here's hoping. No contest, but we are at 7 hours 17 minutes. And I'm sorry if you were had your heart set on being able to win a free pattern, but every now and then I'm just going to tell you. And y'all have been here with me through all that, and I appreciate it. Well, a lot of y'all have. I actually have an OCD like that today. I can't have unread messages or undealt with. I can't have notifications. I have to zero everything out. That being said, I save different emails for whatever reason, so I have thousands in my inbox, but they're all read. So ordinarily, if I'm just booming with energy, I would go right into the next project after this one. But I don't have the pilot holes drilled, and late night, early morning live streams don't seem to be real popular. But yeah, the barrel racer will be next, but I don't have the pilot holes drilled on it yet. I can't. I even have to empty my spam folder. I can't stand seeing anything unread or undealt with in my email. That's just me. Or even on Facebook, I have to zero out the notifications. Kind of an OCD of mine. Clearly, Lola's not like that. She says she'll go over a week without checking her email. Shaylee says it was in trash, so no notification trails. I just didn't know you have to delete trash. Oh, okay. You were talking about trash. I thought you meant inbox. Yeah, I always empty my trash too. Art has 4 email accounts. I have two. One for YouTube type stuff, you know, notifications, and one for personal. I can't handle more than that unless you make an email account just for spam to go to. And very choosy about where you connect. Good Lord. Steve Nealon and Shaylee both, yeah, they have issues. Now, Steve, never mind. Wow, that's a lot. I couldn't keep up with it. Of course, his are probably connected to either websites or businesses or both. I think we're going at a pretty good pace here, folks. Just saying. I'll let you figure that out for yourself, sir. I wish I already had the pilot holes drilled on the barrel racer because I'm not even remotely tired. And when I get done with this, I won't have anything to do as far as live streams go. Unless y'all want me to babble while I'm drilling pilot holes. It's up to y'all. Now, for those that don't know, I often talk about that I use the Seiko Stroller's drill to drill pilot holes, but when I'm live, all my plugs are taken up, so I use my hand drill. So if y'all want me to jump to that next project after this one, I will do so. I prefer to call it talking, but I use the word babbling because y'all so frequently use that word. Active conversation. That sounds better. And even then, I don't have to necessarily drill every pilot hole, just enough to get us through for a while. Generally, I will do that before I start a project, but since we're still going to be live, I don't have to drill everything in one of them. Sorry, Mike. It's not a contest yet, sir. Thanks for trying. And when we are done with this piece, we'll have one final contest as to how long it took, and sarcastic answers will not be taken into consideration unless they're accurate. But most of y'all have been here the whole live stream, so you should have a good guess, unless you're not paying attention. Maybe Robin will finally get her miracle win. Or she could actually buy a pattern. Just saying, anybody can. If you notice me move my finger closer, number one, it's because the scroll saw is very safe. Number two, I don't want to take any chances on that brittle area breaking. And that's what you can do. Now this cut isn't brittle, but the areas around it are a little kind of small, so I don't want to take any chances. But there again, you cannot hurt yourself on a scroll saw unless you're trying to. The worst you'll get is a scuff with a power blade. A flat blade, you might get like a paper cut. Most of y'all know that, but sometimes a beginner is watching and too shy to comment, so there you go. Hope y'all consider a thumbs up while you're out there. Yeah, only if you like what you see, not just for the heck of it. It's gotta be earned, I get it. Sometimes those pieces will just jump right out in your lap. I'm about to have to use that supporter piece of wood for the piece hanging off the left side of the project. We don't want to break this after all this time. Now this next cut's kind of long, so I'm going to go ahead and put that support piece under the left side because by the time I'm done with it, we'll have a lot hanging off the edge of the table. And I'll do that. Ugh, excuse me. Got to do that now. Matter of fact, I could probably clamp that to the table and so it won't move as the piece moves. That's a good idea, Charles. Well, thank you. Thank you. I have those now and then. Because this piece is not 20 feet tall, it's only 20 inches tall, so that should help me somewhat. Alrighty then. Hello, Russ. Okay, we'll stretch a little bit and then we'll get on it. And I just saw a spot that I did not finish tracing, but I'm pretty sure it's just a little wavy line, so there you go. It says device is not connected, sir, but I will let you in as soon as it's sorted out. I got somebody backstage to deal with me. Bear with me. Deal with me. There, I think it's sorted now. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen.
Just you said that they came on.
How you doing, sir?
Good. How's it going?
It's going all right. We're going to finish this piece on this here live stream.
Are we really?
Yes, sir.
How's everybody doing today? I'm so tired right now. I just got off work.
I don't doubt it. Do you want to tell people they can find you?
Hey, everybody. It's John here with Wood If I Could Scroll Saw, Portrait Design and Woodworks. You can find me at Wood If I Could Scroll.com. Sponsored by Harnon Media. Oh, wrong corner. Harnon Media. My camera's backwards.
Oh, yeah.
You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook.
All that other stuff. By the way, the first point worked on my screen because I'm not backwards. So over your left shoulder is where the logos are. If you're trying to follow along with mine.
Yeah. Let me. I can mirror my camera. There we go. So it's right there.
No, it's
still over there.
Yeah, you're pointing right at it.
Your camera's backwards then.
Yeah,
because my lettering's backwards now.
Well, yeah, on my camera it's right over there. Anywho, thanks for joining us, John. What's it saying? How diddly do? Sorry, go ahead.
Get to it there. So you're almost done. What, another hour?
Ish. I hate to give exact time, but yeah, I'm gonna stick it out. Unlike the last time I said I would finish the project, and I could not stay away. My God. Thanks for being here, John.
Hey, Herb, Robin, Lola, Steve, Art. Josh. Happy birthday, Mr. Nealon. Merv, Russ. Did we all mention it was Steve's birthday today?
Yep.
Wait, you had spammers on here too. Holy cow.
Well, we've had quite a few of them.
Well, yeah, Robin, I know I can mirror my camera, but if he doesn't mirror his, then his is backwards too, so.
Yeah, and I've been dealing with that for so long, I don't even try anymore.
See, my writing's correct on my shirt, so I know mine's right.
Yeah.
Josh says you got 15 minutes left. Did you get anybody on the chat with you? Your panel?
Up till now, no.
Oh, what?
That's all right. People doing their own thing.
You've been on for 2.5 hours too. Holy cow!
Yeah. Because I done made the commitment. We're going to finish it on this here live stream. And might even start the next project, which is a barrel racer.
A barrel or a barrow?
Barrel.
Like roll out the barrels,
Yeah.
as opposed as opposed to a wheelbarrow racer.
Yeah. I hate it when
Uh,
people say wheelbarrow. The wheelbarrow.
have
That
you ever
gets me.
tried? Have you ever tried wheelbarrow racing?
No.
It's fun as long as you're not going downhill.
I
That's the worst.
imagine.
Oh, Steve says in his Steve C says in his defense, you didn't send him a link.
Well, I, I don't know how to answer that without sounding like I'm being judgmental or mean, but I usually when I
Ah,
send them money, it doesn't come, so that's why I stopped sending it. But if you now, I imagine what time it is, Steve, you probably can't make it. But if you do want to be on, let me know. I'll send you a link. I just maybe incorrectly assumed that the last few times. Yeah.
Doug says no wheelbarrow racing, but I have barrel raced.
Now a lot of people don't know that, but there are male barrel racers.
I haven't seen a lot of them. Most of the ones I know are all female.
Yeah, that's the same here. I've seen dudes barrel racing. I don't know how well known it is, but yeah,
You gotta be pretty like you gotta be pretty small, like short and lightweight, and they use smaller horses as far as I know.
I don't know the particulars of that, but they got to be quick and not chunk over the barrels.
Yeah.
Reset the camera here.
Oh yeah, they use quarter horses.
There's your
Quarter
Googler right there, by God.
quarter horses for barrel racing because they're 1/4 the size of a real horse.
A real horse.
Yeah.
Hence the quarter.
Hence the quarter. Yeah.
Doug says we were just running at an open event just for fun. I hear you. And I think most of the times when it is a male barrel racer, it is just for fun deal. But yeah, and I believe there are female bronc and bull riders, but it's not common. But I believe they exist.
Poppy says it depends on what kind of shoes they have. Steve says Doug is neither short nor lightweight. So a quarter horse got its name from running the quarter mile, and they were the specific thoroughbred horses for running the quarter mile. That's how they got the quarter horse name to them.
Cool.
Oh, but we're dealing with elephants in the savannah right now, aren't we?
Or I don't know where they're at, but yeah, elephants might be in Africa for all we know.
Josh, go to your room.
He's been there a couple times.
Really?
Steve, yep, Steve Combs even timed him out for old time's sake. Now it
So
looks like we're like only a few cuts away, but we got a little cluster right here and the sky up here. But yeah, we're not
yeah, I
too
was
far
gonna
away.
say you just on the right hand side of the pattern there, right? Well, plus your name.
Yeah, that'll be the very last cut. The second to last cut will be the big sky, which goes the full length of the piece.
Big Sky. Is that a song?
Doug says, ain't nothing outrunning it in a quarter mile, by golly. He didn't say the by golly part, I just southernized it. John just got off work on Memorial Day.
No, it's a regular day up here.
Yeah, duh. You're in Canada.
Well, we had a holiday last week. Last Monday was our long weekend.
What was holiday?
It was Victoria
Canada
Day.
Day? No. Victoria Day?
Victoria Day in
What is
honor of
that?
Queen Victoria the First. Her
Oh,
birthday.
all
Back
right.
in 1834, I believe they made it a national holiday.
I need to have a Charles Deering Day on June 12th, just saying. You'll help me start that petition, and you're welcome if you get the day off. But I don't think it'll come around.
Well, you got to go. You got to get past your governor and then your senate first, though.
Great. And I'm going to let uh, John read Herb's comment.
He says drink.
The next one, sir. Yeah, that one's not quite as difficult to keep. Yeah. Perhaps he won't. Alrighty then.
Herb says LOL. Russ.
Yeah. He had it memorized too because his eyes were closed when he read it. Just saying. He may have added about 30 LOLs, but you just can't go wrong with those. Let me move my support piece a little bit. All right. I may have to move my. Excuse me. I may have to add to my table here because on these 4 foot wide pieces, we get a little hang off, so maybe to extend it to 6 feet wide. I don't think it's a terrible idea.
Doug says he tagged me and Steve in a group on his barrel racing memory on Facebook. That's 10 years ago.
Hello,
10 years
Billy.
5 days ago. Hey, Billy, how's it going?
Yes, I'm working on the epilumps. But we are going to finish these epilumps and move into a barrel racer. Yes. I feel like I need a bigger piece of scrap because, yeah, let me find a bigger one that's more stable. Oh, diddly. Yeah, that one's bigger. Let me move the other one.
Good job, Russ. Or, guys, what's your name?
Oh, all right. I'm going to clamp it in place so it does not move, because that scrap piece is kind of heavy. It's a different kind of wood. Oh. All right, hopefully that won't move. So we have a lot of the overflow or overlap. It's hanging off the table right about here, so I wanted to have a support piece. God, that piece looks like it's 10 feet long, doesn't it?
No, it's 4 feet long.
Well, yeah. That's because I told you.
No, I know it's 4 feet long, so I know how long your scroll saw is.
Yeah.
Besides, I deal with numbers all the time and measurements all day long. I can visualize
Hey.
stuff.
Hello, happy hoarder, Jerry. Geri. And diddly and
Oh, I
stuff.
forgot to mention Mike. Hey, Mike, how's it going, Mike Kim?
Well, John, while you were gone, I think we're tied up at, if not Harley Quinn in the lead on the group scroll off.
Harley Quinn and what? The bird?
Harley Quinn and that Robin
The Robin.
are the two most popular. We're either tied up on those two or Harley Quinn just went into the lead. But I'm trying to get them to understand that's not going to be a quick live stream, but which that's all right.
I'm thinking of Herb's boat, and he's got to be scrolling one too. What say ye?
Well, I won't say got to, but yeah, I did tell people that was a requirement. Was please only vote if you're into it. But I mean, I didn't stop.
It's Herb, though. We'll let it go.
Yeah, and Steve Neal is not voting because he doesn't scroll, but yeah, he's in the group. But Herb's been by our side for everything, so I think he's earned that. So as has Steve Nealon, but yeah, Steve Nealon is not a scroller per se, but he does support all of us individuals. But don't say yay yet, because John won't let me call it until we get more interest. I'm just kidding. Anybody that doesn't want to be in it doesn't have to be in it, but yeah. I mean, technically, we can do a group scroll off, even if it's only like 4 participants. But we got to figure out how many are actually going to be in it, and then set a date and go with it. No prizes except for bragging rights. And Steve Nealon says he'll laser it. Now, if I know Steve Nealon, and I think I do, he'll probably laser it while we're scrolling it and brag and sit there and wait for God knows how long while the rest of us are still scrolling. Jerry says, I've been at a friend's party all afternoon. We were hoping to see the meteor shower tonight. Yeah, I think it'll be 1 a.m. Central. I'm hoping I'll see it, but I don't know what the cloud situation is.
Yeah, so we're currently tied. We got 4 for the Robin and 4 for 3 for Robin, 3 for Harley Quinn.
Alrighty then.
So we got 3, 6, 7, 8. We got 9 votes in so far.
Right. Now, hopefully, and I won't. I don't know if we can demand this, John, but I'll ask your feedback. I think even if the one you wanted doesn't get voted in, I think he should still be in the challenge. What do you think? Because it is a majority thing, but in other words, like some people that wanted to cut the Robin, they may not want to cut the Harley Quinn because they didn't vote for it. But I mean, we can't demand that they be in the challenge either.
Yeah, see, that's where it's going to be an iffy thing, right?
Yeah, I guess it's just if they want to be in, they're in, and then they'll be on the first official scroll off in the group. By God. Maybe it is 1 a.m. Eastern. But I'll be done with this before midnight, contrary to some people's rumors. But we do have 18 people watching. We appreciate you.
It's not 1 a.m. in the Eastern. It's
I think it's 1 a.m.
it's
Central.
11.
Really?
It's quarter
I
to
was
11.
way off. Apparently, I didn't pay attention to the time zone thing.
And it's 11:30 at night in Newfoundland.
And there again, it's not guaranteed that everybody will be able to see it because the weather conditions in your area, folks.
Did you break a blade?
I broke one earlier.
No.
So if you're thirsty, take a drink. I ain't gonna starve a feller of his drink.
Herb just sent a drink in me tonight. That's all.
Steve Combs doesn't even need a reason. I'll drink to that. God. We make him sound like an alcoholic. He's really not. He's just a dedicated drinker, is all.
Hey, Denise. Denise is here joining us.
Hello, Denise.
So I'm not even close to have my shop organized yet. I gotta build a tool rack. I gotta build a tool rack / cabinet, and then I gotta build a wood storage / rack / bin.
And the logos.
Well, I gotta finish the. Well, I gotta build the cover for that, and then I gotta build some more shelving on the back here for my unfinished projects. I didn't take account of them yet. I got them stacked up. They're stacked up all behind the wood part here. I didn't take account yet though. I'm still trying to organize more stuff that I have way over there at the other side of my shop.
Sorry, I gotta respond to a message.
Yeah, they can wait.
Alrighty then. Sorry about that.
A boot? You say a boot?
Yeah, that's for my Canadian watchers, eh?
Such a hoser. Such a hoser.
Take off, eh? Well, I tried to convince folks that Steve Nealon just turned 21, but I don't know if they went for it.
21 cubed. No. Way too old. 21 times 3.
He's 58. But technically, Herb's a little older than he is. Steve Nealon always tried to sound like the wise old man, but Herb's older than he is, so Herb's the wise one.
Doug says I'm 21 twice plus 12.
Russ Meadows is older than dirt, so he might be the wisest, or he'll have you believe that. Just saying.
I'm 21 twice plus 12 minus 6.
That's too much thinking for me. I'm going to turn 52 next month.
Herb says he's 39.
Okay.
Wait, isn't Russ the oldest?
Yes. Well, As far as typical panel members, but ND Mike's the absolute oldest. All right. Ugh. Get stuff out of my way here. I had a notification on my phone. Charles During is going live, so I got to hurry up. Actually, I have no idea how old that notification is, but what can we do? I would imagine it's 2 hours and 52 minutes old, but yeah, that's just me. Good night, Tom Tango Parker. Appreciate you dropping by, sir. Lola says she's 39. Mike says he's 21 in dog years. Yeah. Yes, they. All right. Lola got that song Africa stuck in my head, but it's a good song, so I'll allow it.
Oh, where it rains at?
Yeah, Toto. I can't sing. I can't get the key right.
The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain.
Hey.
In case you're wondering.
I was totally wondering. Glad you told me that.
Clarified that for you.
Yeah.
Clarification.
Yep, you got a big word on this here live stream. You're welcome.
It's almost like the same as clarifying butter.
What?
Did Toto have any actual other good songs?
99% sure they did. I just can't think of any right offhand. I'm sure if we Googled it, we'd see some. Don't they also have Rosanna? Or something similar?
Rosanna. That one?
I think that was them.
Oh, they also have Pamela, too. Pamela and Rosanna. And Hollyanna.
Doug says, yeah, I like Frog Leap Studios' version of that Africa the best. And Mike says, I got that Scary Poppin' song stuck in my head, and Hold the Line by Doug says. And first hit was Hold the Line by Toto.
1978.
I love that song. Way down in Africa.
That song probably came out on Black Friday. Wait. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold
You said,
the line.
wait. I jerked my head up. What?
Hold the line. What's the efficient term?
Good
Is
song.
there gonna be room for your signature on the bottom of that?
It's already drawn in, sir, right here.
Oh, okay. Looks pretty small.
Sometimes I will alter my patterns to have room to put my signature in.
What's the Scary Poppin' song there, Mike?
I have no idea what the heck he's talking about, neither.
Is it a spoonful of sugar, maybe? Perchance?
Helps the melting go down.
Yeah.
That was the Big Show version. So.
Or is it chim chimney, chim chimney, chim
tree? Y'all hear that emotion that he sings with? That's why I love it when he sings. It brings a tear to my eye.
Don't cry for me, Charles Deering.
I hadn't planned on it. Look at that outstanding camera work. Just kidding.
Yeah, we heard the creak and moan.
Yeah, that high-tech camera crane. Just saying. So Jerry sent me a link to a camera crane looking thing. It's the kind that clamps to a table, but I would have to hang it from the ceiling somehow, clamp it to a board or something. But I think it's the same one Billy uses, and yeah, but it costs money, and I don't have any of that right now, but I hope to soon. That way I won't have to deal with stuff loosening and crap.
Yeah, I guess we're
There's some
building accoutrement for my shop.
nice. What's accoutrement? I've heard of it, but one of them words I couldn't tell you.
Accessories.
Right. Why didn't you just say accessories? You wanted to sound smart and stuff and civilized?
Because I'm very eloquent in my vocabulary.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta build a thingamajigger to
Who's
hold
or
my
what? It
whatchamacallit.
diddly do. Excuse me. Billy, I believe you had the same gooseneck looking thing that you use to hold your camera up above you. I could be wrong, but I think Jerry Brown told me that's what you use. It almost seems silly not to cut the signature since I'm working on that cut, but what can you do?
Just do it while you're there.
That's what I'm considering. I generally don't do it till last, but hell, I'm already there. I might as well do it. All right, Billy does use that hazer deal. It's not very expensive at all. I just don't have the moolah to do it. By God, we'll take us a drink, then we'll go and cut this haircut and keep on going. Well, alrighty then. And I'm catching on something. Of course I am. I don't know what it is. What am I catching on?
Back end.
Well, it might be catching on the scrap piece I have sitting on the table. Let me angle that a little bit. All right. Like, ah.
said, it's been a long day.
Yeah. You remember that time I was hanging out with you and Herb, and I was tired as all get out? I ended up sleeping 13 hours after I left
Wait, wasn't that like
a few
2
days
days
ago.
ago?
Yeah,
Sunday.
I already did, uh, Robin, and he already responded. I don't usually cut my signature before I'm done, but what can you do, eh? Hopefully this won't break. If it does, I'll have to make more grass in there.
No, start over. So I found a lot of designer firewood. I wonder if I should sell it as that.
The prettiest firewood available, by God.
Yeah. Hand, hand cut, custom made designer firewood for sale. $5, $5, $5 for a box. So I got 3 boxes or totes. I got 3 totes.
My hand's cramping up, but I'm not done with my signature yet. Or the piece. So there's that. All right, so there's the signature. We're going to continue on, by God. Thank you for dropping by, Murph. Sorry that John didn't read that comment, but he's a multitasker. That's quite all right.
Mer's cashing out, guys. Catch you later.
Well, thank you for that, John. All right, Robin changes her vote to Harley Quinn. I thought she did that
Can't
earlier.
change your vote.
Yeah, you can, booger monkey. I mean, sir. Sorry, autocorrect. Not once the challenge has started, but yeah. All right, that's going to be a
Nope.
long live stream, just saying.
No, you didn't. You didn't change it. I don't see it there.
She's doing it right now, sir.
You have to actually change it in the thing.
Yeah, if you don't mind going to the group, saying that, Robin, because not everybody watches the Charles during live streams. I know that in itself is a travesty, but we got to be fair.
Yeah, go over the group and change it over there. Otherwise, it doesn't count.
Tell her, John.
Well, because the thing is, if people are going to be counting the votes, they'd be like, no, it
I don't
says
see that.
4. Yeah, it says 4. It says Robin voted for 4.
It's not fair.
Alrighty then. My hand's cramping up. Stop cramping up, Cletus. I got a stroll here.
You haven't changed it yet. Go in a minute. What do you mean you go in a minute?
Do it now! As soon as possible, Robin. You already asked me that.
A minute ago. They had it all begin a minute ago.
Sorry. Well, I think Harley Quinn was in the lead anyway. We might as well just settle with the Harley Quinn so we can get a date set and everybody go, "Ee, doggy, let's do it." But it can't be June 4th because that's when mine and Shaylee's is. Just saying.
I guess you're doing 2 shows then, aren't you?
Shoot, I got to sleep at some point. And June, really, June
Oh,
4th.
drink.
That's only the second blade in 3 hours. I don't think that's bad. Uh, at least not for Charles Deering. Yeah, June 4th is this coming Saturday. So my vote, and Billy and Robin and anybody else that's in the challenge can tell me how they feel. I feel like the challenge should be on a Saturday because that's the day when most people generally have the most time available to spend a while on something. So if I have a day of the week that they prefer and a preferred time of day, I vote Saturday at noon. But that's just me. Not this coming, obviously. But yeah.
We'll see if you're and Shay are doing yours on the 4th. We can do ours on the 11th because my scroll fluid is on the 18th.
And the 11th is the day before my birthday, so y'all got to let me win for my birthday. I'm just kidding. Come on now.
Yeah, okay.
That's a joke. Because on my birthday, I'll be too old to scroll. Just kidding.
Tomorrow's payday. Awesome.
What? I wish. Yeah. I wish.
For those of us that still work, tomorrow's payday.
Hush. I work. I just don't get paid for it. We've been over this. I even screamed at Billy once for that. What? Robin says, I changed it, but it's under John's name. What?
I got it.
Yeah, this coming Saturday is mine and Shaylee's anyway, Billy, so you're good.
What? Really? I gotta get on the YouTube page and block those.
Robin says every time I talk, that thing comes up. Coincidence? So Robin is in cahoots with a naughty site. Just saying. Just kidding, Robin. Please remain calm. It is being dealt with. Whatever you do, do not click. We have 11 people watching. We appreciate you. We are going to finish this piece on this live stream, which is not impossible. We're not that far away from it. Other than the sky, you're looking at pretty much every cut, or you're looking in the general area because the arm's covering some of it. Dang it. Let me sit back down in my chair here. Oh. Billy says he scrolled the bowl this morning.
Yeah, I saw it, Billy. It looked very familiar to the one I did almost a year ago. Good job.
Do you mean like one of them stackable basket things or an actual bowl?
Yeah, like stackable basket.
Nice.
I didn't watch the whole video though. I saw he had some resin mixed up, some gold resin mixed up beside it as well.
I'm laughing because Steve Nealon says, I hit it and Herb unhit it. That's what happens when the moderators try to jump on it at the same time. It'll happen. That's all right. Nobody's forcing anybody to click on it. So we should be good. All righty then. This is just grass, so if you go off the line, that's all right. It's just grass. Just be consistent. Now, I caught on something, so I went way off the line on that piece of grass, but it is just grass. We've been over this.
No, that's right, Blade. I didn't do with yours what I did with mine. I didn't do with mine what I'm doing with yours. Maybe I'll get
So,
around to build. Maybe I'll get around to building that tray table this year for those boxes I made her last year.
what's he saying that y'all did differently?
But I haven't watched the video. He's doing something different with his.
Okay.
That's right, Billy. I'm not doing anything with yours. I corrected myself.
Excuse me. Man, that piece right there is so flimsy. Woo. That killed 10 ordinary people.
Fragile.
Yeah. Very fragile.
That's Italian for something.
Fragile. Breakable? I don't know. You can look it up, Mr. Google. In the rain down in Africa. Free entertainment here, folks. You won't get that anywhere else. Well, whatever you want to call it. Family friendly.
Oh, so he scrolled the stackable bowl and he filled it with resin. Cool, cool.
Cool. And I really need a 6 foot wide table. Even with that scrap hanging there, I'm nervous. I'm so scared. What'd you do with my pile at all? Never mind. I found it. Excuse me.
Steve's trying to get Steve in trouble.
Yeah. It is a lot more interesting since we stopped reading inappropriate or smack talk comments.
So
It seems to
Billy,
go nice and smooth. Go ahead.
before I go watch your video, are you gonna clue us into? You fill it with resin. Are you gonna turn it as well then?
Son of a
They
butt
don't look
nugget.
kind of cool. A
I just
turned
broke this
slash
somewhere.
rolled. That's what CA glue is for.
I don't even know where it broke. Oh, it's on the
Maybe,
back of the piece. Broke right here.
maybe I
See?
know it. Maybe I know it.
That kid.
Stop pointing it out. It'll be okay.
I don't mind pointing it out, by God. I'm just afraid to move the piece without breaking it now. Wait.
Would you like to move it? Move it.
Yep, and groove it, groove it. Pick it
Wow,
up from
see,
a
it is
different
gonna
spot
turn.
now.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. So it's a turn slash scroll. Oh, and you got to craft it after too. You'll have everybody covered, and then you laser some
And
stuff
wood
into it.
burn
Yeah, you got
bolts.
laser some stuff into it. Wood burn into it. Oh, don't forget to glue some pine cone nuts onto it.
I think you got it all covered there, John. You gonna get that naughty son of a ding ding?
Uh, Steve already did.
All right. Don't unhide it, folks. Yeah, that's a joke. All right. Lord, they're persistent.
I'm curious to know how they get their own YouTube channels. Because you'd think YouTube would be like, you know what? No.
Well, I guess like anything, some stuff sneaks by. Hell, I don't know.
But yet, if I was to post something like that on my page, you'd be like,
Oh
no.
yeah, channel gone, buddy. They're just trying to make a living, Denise. I'm just kidding.
Denise, you're not as desperate as the guys that actually click on the link.
Hey, some women do. Come on now. But I agree. Yeah.
Steve C says, okay, folks, I'm off to sleep. Have a good night, everybody.
Thank you for
Night,
being here,
Steve.
sir. And next time I will send you a like. My sincere apologies. La 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 la. La 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 la. Your entertainment, just saying. Thank you for being here, Steve. Wake up, John.
I'm awake.
This is your punishment. You have to be here. Dang it. Can't get this.
Yawning is just a sign your brain needs oxygen. It's
Oh,
when you're tired.
surprised I'm not yawning 24/7. It's also one of the most contagious things in the world, just saying. You can say it a bunch of times or think about it. It'll make you yawn. Yeah,
No, it won't.
it will.
No.
Say yawn 10 times in a row, steadily.
Well, yeah, but the thing is by actually saying the word, you're actually doing the action.
No, you're just saying the word. You can say dawn a bunch of times and it won't make you yawn, I don't think. And even if nobody admits it out in the chat, I guarantee somebody's trying it right now.
Or what about the word lawn?
I don't know. Y'all can also try to say toy boat steadily, like toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Do that 10 times in a row, you'll probably screw it up before you get to 10. Just saying. I don't know why y'all.
Jerry said, "Oh, I did," and I yawned.
I told you. Just saying. Oh, hey, don't read Steve Nealon. He's being a booty noodle. That's just rude.
Robin says, "What should she name her levels? Levels of what?"
I'm gonna need Mr. Nealon to go to his room. I think that warranted it. Just saying, sir.
Robin, levels of what? What are you referring
Some,
to?
something on our channel. I have no earthly clue. Oh,
I'm getting the join button. What if we're already joined though?
and I gotta be careful where I grab the steer so I don't break anything. Have y'all hit that thumbs up button? Well, by golly, get on it. Only if you like what you see. What exactly is Robin working on? I'm confused.
Well, she's trying to make levels for her page, I guess. But she has to name the levels apparently.
Oh, okay.
Well, you name one pine cone, name one Frito, name one ice cream, name one chocolate.
Y'all are a unique bunch, I'll give you that. I am so confused. Oh, righty there. Come on now. This little cluster right here is all we got left other than the sky. Just saying you're welcome.
Oh, Steve says she's getting the YouTube subscription like
Oh,
Patreon.
thank you, Mr. Neal. See, he spelled it out. So you're going to make people pay. Not make. That was a bad choice of words. She's doing the pay option. Yeah, I
So it's like Twitch. The different levels
yeah,
of supporters.
yeah. There's going to be cool stuff. I tried the Patreon when they first came out, but it just I don't have enough to offer Patreon. Herb, appreciate you dropping by. Hope you're okay, sir. But either way, glad you dropped by, sir.
All right, Herb. Take care, buddy. See you later. I'll see you in your recliner at 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, if he's awake. John, that is.
Wow, so early. Holy cow. Early and it's like still sunlight out. I guess it will be.
The sun definitely ain't out here.
Oh yeah, Rob, you should do it like a Sunday, right? So you have ice cream and then chocolate and then sprinkles and then cherry.
Or you could just number them.
Oh, that's too boring.
Yeah, we got to have excitement. Or like the medal system in the Olympics: gold, silver, bronze, aluminum. Well, she's getting a lot of ideas out there, by God.
You mean aluminium?
Yeah, sure. If you're British.
Or everywhere else in the world?
Yep. Well, they don't say aluminium.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do.
Little stank.
I'm pretty sure everywhere else in the world. Well, like there's only what 3 countries in the entire world that don't use metric.
Sorry. I don't think they all say aluminium. Just saying. Y'all tell him. Y'all learn him. Start with three. That'd be gold, silver, bronze. You're welcome.
Where in the world do they not say aluminium?
And Steve Nealon's asking you, Robin, do you have enough additional things to add that many categories? And this is not necessarily aimed at Robin, but in general, I've never seen a YouTube video that I wanted to pay to watch. And I know she's doing a reward system or whatever the case may be, and I'm not judging. That's just my feedback on the topic in general.
Well, see, aluminium is actually on the periodic table of elements, except in the States it's called aluminum.
Yep.
So, just saying.
Just saying. Y'all are all saying it wrong. So in Canada, they say aluminium?
Yeah, because that's the way it's written on the periodic table of elements,
Y'all
except in the
talk weird.
States.
Well, it's spelled
Yeah.
the same. It's just how it's said.
No, it's not. It's spelled differently. It's missing an I.
Then what is the benefit, Robin? I'm sincerely asking. I don't know. What do they get for a subscription that they don't get if they're not paying to watch videos? I don't know. Sounds like more trouble than it's worth, but that's just my mindset.
Well, I know on Facebook you can charge for events. So I could charge people to watch me scroll for
So I
24
could
hours.
charge for people to watch me do that cartwheel and embarrass the living crap out of myself.
Yeah, Billy, that's what I'm saying though. On the American table of elements, it's written aluminum, but on every other table of elements, it's written aluminium. There's an I. There's an extra I in there.
Thank you for dropping by, Nancy.
Hey, Nancy.
Yeah, Canadians just talk weird. No offense, Canadians, except for John.
Periodic table of elements, except U.S.
Can you read Steve Nealon's long comment? I missed it before it scrolled by.
Some channels give private videos or advanced viewing. Some give things to subs that they can't get otherwise. Robin says, so far the first one you get badges and emojis, and the second one you get badges and emojis and special lives and something else, and the third are for those getting things and something more. Yeah, it's the same as Twitch.
All right. This might be the longest I've had a song stuck in my head. I don't know if it's worth all the trouble unless you're giving away money. That's just sorry. But people are entitled to how they want to do things, and I ain't gonna judge that.
See, aluminum became preferred in the English, U.S. and Canada, while aluminium became favored throughout the rest of the English-speaking world. That's according to Merriam-Webster's dictionary. Jerry
Jerry
says, I have a
says,
serious question. Is there any way to build a rip fence on a scroll saw for straight cuts? I need something to cut small pieces of wood for my dollhouse pieces. Yes, you can just use a square and just tape it down to your table, and just as long as it's
but
straight.
that doesn't really help, in my humble opinion. I respectfully disagree, John, because straight blades have a natural drift to them because of the
Yep,
burr on the back edge, and spiral blades, it doesn't do any good to have a
the rip
I
fence.
mean, I get the premise of trying to rip with a fence, but it won't work because most flat blades are stamped, so they have a little burr on them that causes a drift. You have to compensate for that drift, and you never know where it's going to occur. So having the rip fence would do no good.
It's actually either like Steve says, get like a mini bandsaw, or basically you rip on your table saw first, and then just sand them down the size you want. You can rip a whole 2x4 down.
So close.
So close yet so far.
Yeah. At least I didn't say it. I appreciate you being here, John. I was plumb lonely before, and I can't find this file at all. Somebody doesn't want me to finish.
Exactly, Billy. It doesn't matter what you call it. Just call it 1, 2, 3, 4. Done.
I told y'all to do numbers. Hello, Chris Nealon. Good Lord. Where's my dang pilot hole? Of course, I'm feeling for it right-handed, and I'm not used to doing that. I'm trying not to break the piece.
Or Robin, you know what you do? If you want them to feel special, you have them join first, and then have a poll amongst the members in the level 4, so they can have final say on what they call it. Oh, we're the glue guns! Yay! We're the pine cone pals. Right?
Excuse me. Good Lord.
That's
What the heck is going on here? There we
or
go.
you can call them Billy and Johnny and
Don't
Robin.
don't don't add my name. Just say it. Good God, I'm having any trouble you can have, including my clamp of the waste piece being in the way. I'm trying, mister. Don't read Billy's comment, please.
Doug says, "Hurry up, Charles! I want to shower and go to bed."
I'm trying. Y'all
Well,
stop,
you can
stop hiding
shower
my pilot
now,
holes.
come back and watch the ending, and then go to bed.
Well, it's often referred to as a bad word, Billy. I get your point, but yeah. I have that support piece to keep it from breaking, but the clamp I'm using to hold it on is getting in my way more than everything else. And I got a piece of debris that won't come out because why get done quickly?
Hello, Mr. Nealon. Monsieur Neelan.
Yeah.
Is it still raining?
In Africa, I have no idea. I'm not keeping up. In my head, it is. There's a few clouds in my head, and there's a few pilot holes somebody's blocked. Just saying.
Yeah, I think we're down to less than 25 now.
Guts
Yep.
easily. Why the heck? There we go. $21. And I actually forgot a pilot hole. Go figure. And being that I have been cutting this long, I will probably hold off on drilling the pilot holes for the barrel racer. It just seems silly at this point. But that will be our next little live stream. His dog is trying to figure out where the whistle's coming from. Yeah, boy. Come on now. Unless it is his monkey, but I imagine it's a dog. Just a hunch.
Whistle, whistle, whistle.
All right. Whistle while you stroll.
I used to look pretty. I used to look pretty good. Look at my new teeth.
Yeah, I can't whistle through my teeth because I don't have any teeth.
I was like
But
people that used to whistle. People used to whistle with their fingers. It's like, phew, phew, phew,
I
phew,
never.
phew, phew, phew.
That was a hell of a good impression there, John. Phew,
You
phew,
like that?
phew. I never. I spit all over myself trying to whistle like that. I cannot whistle with my fingers.
I can whistle pretty loud through a blade of grass, though.
I was just about to ask if you ever tried that. I can do that. Yeah.
I can do with almost anything.
Aren't you special? You can do it with a cigarette cellophane too. Off the fact, you're saying.
Cellophane.
The plastic crap, the clear plastic that wraps stogies.
Yeah, I don't know if they call it. Okay.
You use big words. I'm allowed to use one occasionally. Saying.
Stogies are cigars, though, aren't they?
Well, yeah, but I'm weird like that. I call them smokes. Some people even call cigarettes squares. Yo, man, you got a square? Really?
Square.
Yeah, I don't know why. There's no cellophane. Yeah. That was funnier than it had to be, but it is.
My turtles have cellophane on them.
You want to go to your room, John?
My tortoises too.
Cherry head and something or another. Don't tell me the other one. Starts with a G, correct? No. Wait, gopher. Yeah. Okay.
Hey Shay, how's it going?
She said, glad it wasn't me, probably trying to pronounce a word, I'm guessing. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Nancy says she's staying around for another 10 minutes. We might be done by then.
You never know. It can happen.
Have you done a strolling guess yet?
Earlier I did. But we're going to wait till the end for the next one.
Yeah.
Robin was so close, but alas, Bobby won.
What? Bobby was on too?
Mm-hmm. She came in, won, and left.
Unbelievable.
Billy and Doug sharing each other's pain. I generally don't combine cuts when I miss a pilot hole, but it's a one single cut, and it's just push detail or whatever. So I'm gonna just combine it with another one. I don't feel like getting the drill and crap. It's all right. It will not alter the piece. Billy's holding back his frustration. Just saying. Okay, as much as I love that song, I really wish I had another one stuck in my head. Be careful what you wish for is what that laugh meant. I knew that didn't feel right in the clamp. Hey, blab it.
And Billy says, with all this join button stuff, should I do this? Should I name it that? Ad nauseum, lol.
Wow, 30%. That's a lot. Breathing
YouTube
Nancy's
takes
coming.
30% from subscriptions. Patreon takes 8 to 12. Wow.
That's a big old hunk. It's my hind parts, YouTube. Not that I'm doing that, but yeah. Ain't no way, baby. Baby needs new shoes.
Robin says, I don't care. I'm getting it. I spent my whole night on this.
11 more cuts and we will be done. If I can get my fingers to cooperate. There's going to be a catch on the next contest at the end of this piece. You have to be within 5 minutes of the correct answer. Just saying. Sorry. Didn't mean to make it hard for you. Yes, I did.
Within 5 minutes.
Even if it's over, but it has to be within 5 minutes of the actual time. And I don't mean give me your answer in 5 minutes. I mean your answer has to be within 5 minutes of the hours and minutes.
Yeah, that too.
Yep. Find me a new song.
Hey.
Yes.
I'll make you famous.
Okay. You gonna shoot me on my live stream? You. That would definitely make me viral if I got shot on my live stream. Hopefully, my wife's in a good mood. Yeah. It's the only person I'm aware of that knows right where I am right this second, unless somebody started watching the live stream and has been traveling for 3 hours, 51 minutes, and 56 seconds. Just saying. I'm going as fast as I can, folks. I'm only human. That last cut's going to be a booger because there's a real long straight line on it. And I got to spill some parts of piece while I'm cutting that long straight line. Yeah. For those that have no clue what I'm talking about, there's a long straight line at the top. Just saying. Yes, he does, and he hadn't been here a while, so he might be on his way to pew me. I don't know. Hell, I've given my address out on this live stream, so I brought it on myself. Somebody shows up and shoots me. Worst problems to have.
Doug says I should listen to John. Hey, John is not a guy to not listen to. If John mentions some things that are easier in life to do, you should just do them.
Listen to John. John knows. I think I broke a teeny tiny piece off, but that's all right. I don't even know where it was, so it's probably not that important.
Unbelievable, Charles.
I'm sorry. Fingers are starting to cramp up, but we got to do it for the people, John.
For the people.
And Robin. Sorry. Couldn't resist. Had to chunk somebody under the bus.
Well, if people are people, then why shouldn't we be? Or why can't we get along so? Why do we get along so awfully?
I have no what you mean. Denise says, "Wait, Charles, you were human? I thought you were an alien." LOL. Runs and hides. I ain't gonna hit you. Jerry says, "How do you guys make long straight cuts on a scroll saw? Going slow and praying."
Actually, Jerry, keep watching. When he does that top section, he'll show you.
Well, thanks, John. No pressure.
Well,
No, I just do my darndest to stay straight. You just gotta be ready for the slightest movement and try to counteract it. I know you're just kidding.
Easiest thing to do though, just go on slow and just slow blade speed and slow tension pushing through.
Yeah, go. Yeah, definitely slow.
See, it's the same as driving a car because a car will not go straight. You're constantly correcting your steering wheel, right? So it's the same as driving a car. You're constantly readjusting your back and forth on your wood as you're going through to make a straight line.
That was a perfect analogy. You know, your steering wheel, no matter how straight of a line you want to drive in, you still got to slightly move that steering wheel sometimes, and that same thing on cutting.
Even on a brand new vehicle, your alignment will not. Your alignment is never dead on straight on because the roads are not straight.
Yeah. Good Lord. Get through there, you bugger. I'm trying to get done here. Sorry. Jerry says, I bought a little tabletop chop saw, but the review is pitiful. Yeah, I always read the reviews before I buy it.
And Jerry says, I just read an article about using a metal ruler. Don't cut into your ruler with your X-Acto knife. Cut against your ruler, back into your knife.
And I'm sorry that when I said booger, it was such foul language. I humbly apologize.
See, Nancy, we don't have Harbor Freight up here, but everything I've heard from Harbor Freight is good if you can afford, like, if that's all you can afford is just the Harbor Freight stuff. I heard bad reviews about everything on Harbor Freight.
First thing I ever bought from Harbor Freight was spring clamps, and they broke. I haven't been back, but they do have some good stuff. I just haven't found it yet.
So Jerry says she cuts down dowels mostly on my radial arm saw, even a fine blade. Shows up the thin wood. If you're cutting down dowels, the best thing to use is a miter box, little plastic box with a handsaw.
I use a scroll saw for pretty much everything. I just part of that piece just broke right off, but it's just forestry, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it just dropped right down through the hole there. I even heard it hit my dust collector bag. 3 more cuts. One of them's gonna be really bad. Jerry says she has no strength arthritis. I get arthritis occasionally in my fingers, and that's a booger. Said booger again. John, please buy me a new song, but it's got to be a good one. Then again, your view of good, my view of good are probably 2 different things, Mr. Neil Diamond. I don't know that one, Billy. Thank God. Plus, I'm trying to get a little more serious in my reputation here. Only a little bit. But that doesn't surprise me that Billy would suggest something like that. Just saying. At least by name, I don't know it. But I also listen to mainly country. Just saying. And I'm not ashamed that I don't know those words. Just saying. I'm pretty sure it's not something you hear at weddings. I could be wrong. There are some weird weddings out there, I imagine, so maybe, hell, I don't know. Thank you for dropping by, Nancy. Russ says it's a great song. No, I'm telling you, country's the only thing I really. Hush, I'm just going to get back to work here. Now I got to figure out how I'm going to do my support piece over there because this is going to be a big cut.
Ross, it's actually not a very good song. It's about pedophiles. Honestly. Saying.
Well, I think he's going by how it sounds and stuff. Come on now. Thank you for being here, Nancy. I gotta figure out how to do this without dropping it off the edge of that because I have to contend with this clamp here and the edge of the corner of the scrap face. So if I go too far that way, I'm gonna break it all to heck, and I don't want to break it all to heck because we're this close to done. So whether y'all like it or not, I got to think this through a little bit. So maybe I will have to unclamp this and just move the piece somehow to make up for the angle. Yeah, let's do that. Yay, glad I figured that out. Now let me reclamp that. Because I don't want it to fall off because the piece of scrap, believe it or not, is kind of heavy. If I can get it to cooperate. Now I got to stand up. Well, that wood is thicker. Oopsies. All right, so I don't have a big enough clamp to hold it. That's just wonderful. Where are all my big clamps, dag blabbit?
All right, Doug. Take care.
Thank you for being here, sir. Sorry I didn't get done in time. You know what? I'll just hope that the scrap holds on. If no, I better clamp it because that's I don't want to break this piece after all this time. I think I just found another clamp. Oh.
Yes, you're doing smaller stuff, man.
I am. My next 3 projects will be small. Thank you.
Okay, smaller.
Well, they are smaller. Yeah. Look at me over here. All right, here's hoping.
Jerry says she also picked up a mini table saw. After watching the videos on it, I don't even want to take it out of the box, so I'm looking at one that costs twice as much.
Yeah, if you don't take it out of the box, you can return it. Just saying. I feel like I should stand up for this cut. God, that looks 20 feet long to me. Just saying.
Stand up, baby, stand up. Give me your heart, baby, baby, give your heart, baby, give.
Plus, I'm going against my religion. No, I have another pilot hole up here in case I change my mind, which I'm doing now. So, what we're going to do is I like to cut in that direction. And I have that clamp in my way. Oh, I knew remember that time I went insane doing the 8-foot wide horses? I'm kind of dealing with that right this second.
You know, you could spin it all the way around the other way.
Yeah. You know, John, I should probably spin this piece around the other way. Let me,
because it would make it easier on you, right?
Yeah, probably. Let me say hi to nature right quick. So you want to sing a song? Thanks.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Singing a song. Everybody out there in the crowd. Now I'm looking at the Works Blade Runner, which is basically a bandsaw. Isn't it basically a upside down jigsaw? As far as I know, from what I've seen on it. I know it's portable. You can actually mount it right against the wall and run sideways on it. Thing is, for crafters, you got to look at like some woodworking equipment, but you don't have to go full all out for woodworking equipment because you can basically get away with. You can actually build your own table saw out of a circular saw. You can build a scroll saw or a band saw out of an upside down jigsaw. You just get a clamp underneath and have your boards on top of it. Make like a table for it. Same as a router table. Make a router table just out of a router and a table. I had one when Rockwell made one. Works, bought them out. Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
Right. Oh, diddly.
But there's lots of YouTube videos where you can make your own like table saw and band saw and stuff out of just regular corded tools.
Oh, Lord. Although this is the final cut, I'm not looking forward to it because of the fact that it's all straight, except for the elephant side of things. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Please don't break. And of course, my camera cranes in the way because why not?
Oh, Lola, you're funny. There's a song for you, Charles.
Oh, good.
Mares
Do I
eat
know
oats,
this?
the does eat oats, and little lambs eat ivy.
I'm proud to say I don't know that song.
What?
Sorry, I'm an adult.
A kid will
Not
eat
sure.
ivy to you, wouldn't you?
No.
A kid is a baby goat.
Yeah. Well, I know what a baby goat is, sir. How the hell am I going to do this? I mean, heck, sorry. I'm scared, wolf. Okay, let me. Oh God, how am I going to do this? Help me, John. I got to figure out how the living crap I'm going to do this.
You need a third hand.
Yes, sir, I do. And 80 clamps and a 20-foot table. I do not want to break this on the final cut. Just saying. Luckily, it's not 2 feet tall, so that does help. At least on this first cut. Oh, that's scary. Holy monkey poop. Y'all see what I'm dealing with over here. The corner of the piece. I don't want it to break on the corner of the table or the strap piece. It's fun being Charles Jerry.
I want to be just like you when I grow up.
I don't. Okay, let me clamp that and pray it works. All right. I'm sorry, folks. I am trying to get done, but I also don't want to break it in the process. I'm just funny that way. And I'm very proud that I have no idea what that song is. But yeah. Now I got well, I'll show you when I have the camera set up. Now this straight cut is pretty short, but then I got to do the one that's the length of the whole piece, and that's the one that's going to scare the crap hole out of me. But this one should be doable. Should be. All right, but I'm pretty confident it won't break on that part of the cut.
Yeah, Kara's grandmother used to sing that song to her too, and she sings it to her grandkids.
I'm a little nervous. Let me take a swig and we'll get going. And for some reason, I am going to stand up. Check out this. I have a feeling it'll make me feel better. I might change my mind. Thank you. Okay. Not scared at all. Yes, I am.
Jerry's going to be RB. She's going to go look for some meteors. Just don't
Okay.
catch them. Just don't catch
I,
them with your bare hands.
I would recommend looking up.
They're a little hot.
And I think it was Jerry that was asking about straight lines, wasn't it?
Yeah.
'Cause that's another thing I do is I put my fingers here once I get the rhythm going, and that somewhat helps.
The rhythm's going to get you, though.
You see how my hands aren't moving? I'm just kind of steering around them. You'll notice the piece, if you can see slight movement, is don't worry about that line because I drew it twice. One of them more accurate than the other, and I can always trim it down if I butcher it.
Rhythm is going to get you. Rhythm's going to get you. Rhythm is going to get you tonight.
Minutes ago and said tonight, I started going off the line.
Really?
Yeah, so the rhythm got me, I guess. And because it's a straight line, that's why I'm being so picky about waves in the line. So far, I look safe on what's hanging off the saw.
Robin says it's cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Two.
Okay, let me check my support pieces before I do this long line over here. I won't be scared on the wavy side. Whew, Lord, little nervous. Okay, let me move my piece a little more at an angle here. Ooh, it's already getting caught on it too. That's lovely. Sorry. We're getting in y'all's way. Ooh, that's scary as all get out. I'm telling you what, by God.
You're going to end up with a rustic elephant.
Yeah.
Really?
All right.
Damn,
Yep.
spammers are back.
They're persistent as all get out, I tell you what. All right, I'm gonna. Sorry, folks. I just don't want this to break. So I'm funny that
Yes. You get right on top of that. I just opened it up before I got in there.
way.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Steve.
Steve. Okay, I better sit down to do this one. And at some point, I will have to move the piece, that overhang piece, because the edge of the table is right here. So that's why I'm using this piece of scrap, because that's a lot of hang off. And but at some point, I'm gonna have to move it to the other end of the table so it doesn't break. Because I don't want it to break. That's just me. All right, let's get back in my chair. It's gonna be a long cut. I know it's not impossible, but I'm pretty confident that I'll get some waves in the line because that's a long bloody cut. Oh, okay. Come on now. You got this, Charlie. You got it. I'm also, the reason why I haven't started the saw yet is I'm looking for a spot to put my right hand to push it along. And I think what I will, this is just so y'all have a visual while I'm cutting it. I'm going to put one hand here and here. to push it this way as I'm cutting the line. And that's me teaching. It's not me being whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Arthur. But lumber isn't real cheap these days. Anyway.
Yeah, you need a table like I do.
What was that?
You need a table like I do. You need a table like mine, all full of clutter and stuff, so that when it hits it, bang goes on the floor. You know you gone too far.
Now, I know this seems silly that I'm stressing over this, folks, but it's a very long, it's a 4 foot long straight line, so that's a little nerve wracking. Just saying. And I know there's no time like the present to do it, but I got to build up myself mentally to do this long straight cut. Okay, left hand's just gonna kind of hold it, I guess. And then once it gets closer, I can be pulling it along. But right now, I can't get it under my arm, under this arm. So, oh god, here. Okay, I'm gonna pull it down a little bit so that when I start the saw, I'm pushing into that waist area so I don't chew that up. I'm scared.
Yeah, just take your time. You know you got it.
Help me, Wolf. Okay, this is where my eyesight really needs to cooperate. Now I've got like 3 different lines drawn there because I kept moving when I was trying to measure it. I do need to take in mind that I don't have to do that line quick. So that should help, but I'm trying to sneak up to that line as well. My head's not in the way of the camera, is it?
Nope, you're good.
I need to not rest my arm on the table. That made me have to stop. Sorry, I have to adjust my eyes. I was hunched over way too close. Got a little wave in there, but we can fix that. So much for hopes.
Billy says whatever you do, don't stop.
Hopefully the rabbit in the frame will hide the waviness. Moving my hand to that spot I told you about. So I
Did you
guess
name
y'all
the
can see
rabbit?
that now.
Did you
What
name
do
the
you what?
rabbit Did you name the rabbit Penelope?
No. I love it when I'm working on a straight line and the blade breaks.
I hate that. That's the worst.
Yeah, that's the one time. I mean, not that I ever want the blade to break, but on a straight line, if it breaks, it kind of miffs me because you get in a certain mojo once you finally get along that line. Mojo is a word I use for when it's going correctly. But I didn't intend on stopping, Billy. Just saying. uh, Heck, luckily, it didn't chew into the keep it side instead of the waist side. I'm going to check my tension. Because y'all noticed as soon as I got to where I had the steady movement, that's when it broke. Yeah, Robin, it's always a good idea to have a drink to drink with. Oh, mommy. Now I'm gonna. Nah.
I would just pull the words into the waist area when you first start up.
Yeah, Good idea. I never do that. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's what I do whenever I start up. I'm exaggerating by showing you, but yeah, I'm pulling this way so it goes into there. And I have to work back up to that line. There's a couple little bitty ripples in there, but I can get those out.
Well, you got a rustic frame going on, so it's okay though.
Yeah, and that'll probably be covered by the rabbit if I'm being honest. Okay, let's see if we can do this without breaking any more blades. Billy, stop breaking the blades, man. Let's get that mojo going again. You're right. I got to get my distance and eyesight set in. And here's nothing. And although I can use the blades to pick the little waves, I want to reduce the amount of waves so I have less to trim on. Just saying. Right now, I'm in my mojo. It's going along the line for the most part. So this would be a bad time for the blade to break. If it breaks again, I'll know Billy is cursing me. Or Mr. Nealon. See, you don't even have to be active in the chat to get blamed. And sadly, at some point, I got to move my hands, so the mojo will be interrupted by that as well. You not cough, you scared the crap out of me, sir.
Yeah, I know. I try to stop it.
I'm kidding. It happens. Okay, I'm resetting a little bit, moving pace a little bit. Uh, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. We'll get there. Steve Nealon, I'm not a witch, but I do often curse at you. Yeah, I never suspected that, Steve Nealon. That's funny right there. But we actually have that in common. I actually curse at myself. So, okay, finding another gripping point, which is probably in here somewhere. Oh, I can probably get away with there. Okay. Here we go. Okay, where am I going to put my left hand? Let's do it. Let's put it here. More control. Pushing into the waist area when I start it, and you'll see it's going to jump that way. See? Look, how I knew that. That was amazing. Anyway, no, I want to have less vibration holding my hand here than over here, so I'm going to start out closer.
Oh, 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 it's magic. You know.
Musical stylings of Mr. John Cousins.
Bro, that runs the whole length of this whole top? Holy cow.
Yeah, 4 feet.
Yeah, see, I think I would have put a bridge right about where your the hand side of your right hand
Yeah,
is.
I should have put one right there, but what can you do, eh? We don't want to be too predictable here, and I went started to go off the line, so I'm trimming that. And we're back. Finding a new hand placement so I don't have to move again. And that would be right here. We're almost halfway through the big cut. Yeah, I should have made a braid, but what can you do? I'd have to reset my mojo anyway. At some point, I'll have to compensate for where it's going to hang off the left edge of the table. So whether I like it or not, I'm going to have to stop to reset the support piece. Right now, I'm just moving for comfort. No, I better stay here for a little bit. Actually, if I'm careful, I may not have to worry about the support piece, but it wouldn't hurt. Stopping to look at what's hanging off. We're safe so far. May not need to support the piece, but those could be famous last words right before his piece broke in half. a little vibration I don't like, so I'm moving my hand. My gut's telling me I should be supporting that piece on the left edge right now. But as you can see, I'm not listening to my gut, and I started to catch on something, so I'm going to move that support piece now. Lord Jesus. What language is Robin's last comment? Thank you for the motivation, but what is Ozempic?
We think it's a song.
Oh, another song I don't know.
I don't know.
And I will move the camera once I put the support piece in here. A little scary, a little scary. Really? Oh, come on now. I got that song John sang stuck in my head. Whoa, 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 it's magic. Alrighty then. Thank you, John. I did ask. Now I got to angle this piece because it's getting caught on the edge of the support piece. Now it's not. Okay, but we're gonna get there, folks. That's all we got left. That, and then the easy. Thank you, Janine. And I got a little bit of waves there, so as soon as I push into the waist area, I'm gonna get those waves, and then we'll get right back into it. I got waves all throughout this line, but it's not terrible. Sometimes I have trouble with my eyesight, getting my eyes to focus this intently, for lack of a better word. Stopping to check overhang. I think we're good. Going off the lines. Apparently we're not. Pushing into the waist area as I push the piece around a little bit. Actually, I've already cut that little line, but I do have to cut the wavy part. I'm not scared of this line because it doesn't have to be a certain shape. But I am catching on something because why not? I don't know what I did to make Billy curse this piece. Just kidding, Billy. What are they jinxing about? Did they both say bought at the same time?
Probably.
ironic is I'm cutting faster than I was on that straight line, and I'm staying on the line better. Go figure. He said right before he went off the line.
Well, and since there are no straight lines in nature, it's okay to be rustic on it.
Yeah. I'm just referring to the fact that I didn't stay on the line, but that's all right. It's a wiggly, wrinkly elephant. I'm going to purposely go off the line here to make the cut slightly further away from the cut I just had. Moving my hands way off the line. Vibration, moving hands. And I'm going to push into the waist area because I'm turning my piece. I think we can get away with not worrying about supporting over there. We're completely off the support piece now. But the fact that we're cutting out a lot of the weight of the wood on this cut, hopefully it won't break by hanging off the table. Now the cut's a little close here, so I'm going to probably go a little bit wider than the actual line as my hand cramps up.
Robin says she likes how you're explaining everything.
Well, when I teach, I try to explain every thought I'm having and every motion I'm making so y'all know why I'm doing it.
Every move I make, every breath I take.
I'm catching on something. So it went off the line, but it's okay. It's in the waist area. And thank you for that, by the way, Robin. Yeah, while I'm here, I can probably go ahead and start filling the pilot holes for the barrel racer. I thought I'd be more tired, but I'm not. Gradually going back towards the line. And that's the piece we just cut out. And be glad that broke and not the piece. All right, moving stuff out of my way, and I'll show you all the finished piece. Yay! 4 hours, 36-minute live stream. Y'all can now start guessing how long it took me in hours and minutes. You have to be within 5 minutes to win, unless I change my mind. And I don't mean guessing within 5 minutes. I mean your guess has to be within 5 minutes of the actual hours and minutes. But I would like you to guess as soon as possible. That'd be great. Hello, Stephen Dickinson. I haven't seen you in a long time, sir. Billy Burt says 7 hours, 48 minutes. John, do you mind helping me keep up with these times? Step Steve Nealons. going slow in case something catches on the edge of the table. And we survived. Ooh! I hope y'all can see that fairly.
Steve said 5 minutes because you said guess within 5 minutes.
That's funny right there. Okay, what are my get?
I got 7:43, 7:48, 7:53 so far.
And Arthur says 7:55.
Well, you just said 7:53. Oh,
Thank you, Denise. I really do think taking the background out of the top made it pop more. Am I biased there, John, or do you have an opinion? You can
what's
tell me
that
it
story?
sucks. I think taking out that background up there made the whole picture pop more.
Yeah, it did. It made it pop. It made it three-dimensional almost.
Thank you, Mister. Okay, so Arthur said 7:55. Thank you, Russ, and thank you, Robin. Is everybody? I need everybody. Now, y'all can change your guess because I'm asking right now. Give me your final guess.
Okay, so
Go with your gut. Go ahead.
I got Robin at 7:53, Jerry at 8:07, Billy at 7:48, Russ at 7:43, Steve Nealon at 5, Arthur at 7:55, and JJ at 7:33.
So the answer is 8 hours 10 minutes.
That would be Jerry then. She had 8:07.
Yeah, she was off by 3 minutes. Poor Robin was so close again.
Oh,
Stephen Dickinson guessed
Steven
6
just came in
hours
with
90.
695. 695. That'd be 7:05.
What was Shaylee's?
Shaylee didn't have one.
She said, "What about mine?" No, I saw her put her number. I just don't remember what it was.
I saw you put. I saw Shaylee put JJ up. No, 725. Still too far.
Yeah. And I got to give credit to where people are saying good job. So I want to show my gratitude. Thank you, Billy, and everybody else. Thank you, JJE. So 8 hours 10 minutes was complete total cut time, and Billy being very happy for Jerry. I could tell. Thank you so much, Shay. Now, I know it's not awesome fun, but I'm going to start drilling the pilot holes and I don't have to drill them all because we just happen to have enough to start the next project. And the next project I will show you here shortly. And I'm going to find a place to put this that doesn't make me scream when I take it off the table. I'm really liking that. Now, if y'all want, I can go inside and get the frame that I bought for this. Do y'all want to see it in the frame? Doesn't matter if you don't. I won't be hurt. It's a barnwood frame. Thank you for being here, Stephen. I'm still going to be here, though. All right. She says, sure. So I'll go grab the frame. Now, take in mind, I'll have trouble holding it up to the frame because it's supposed to have the little, what are they called, glazing points? Framing points?
Yep.
So I won't have that in place. So there'll be a little bit of depth not showing, but John, if you don't mind singing them a wonderful, beautiful song that everybody knows, I'll be right back.
I'm taking requests right now. I got a song stuck in my head. Guess what it is? It's about wheels. You're not on a bus. You're in the sky. And they keep on spinning. not gonna sing Bootylicious. Don't even know the song. See, she doesn't want me to sing. Please don't sing. I want. Yeah, Russ, you got it. Oh. Serious plans for tomorrow. Well, today's Tuesday. Today's Monday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I know I'm working. Baby elephant. I haven't heard that in a long time. We don't sing Do I Diddy on the show. You guys are no fun. Oh, and Jerry Billy sending you secret messages. Is Robin jealous? Oh, tune in tomorrow. We'll find out. Shut up, Russ. We know you're off tomorrow. I'm off every day. Oh, wait. Oh, we should actually hear about the Amber Heard trial tomorrow. Oh, the verdict should begin tomorrow. Oh, I wonder what's going to happen. I wonder what's going to happen with the Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial tomorrow. We can find out. Can't find out what? I can't find out who's going to win the case. Can't find out whether Johnny has to pay her $50 million or whether she's going to pay Johnny $100 million. No, sorry, other way around. Whether she has to pay Johnny $50 million or he has to pay her $100 million. I'm sure it's going to be the other way around. I'm sure Johnny's going to win.
If who wins what? What did I miss?
The Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial. The verdict should be out tomorrow.
I'll be bothered if she wins. Now I'm not. I will say this: I'm on Johnny Depp's side because of the crap she put him through. But overall, that was a very toxic marriage. I think we can all agree on that. Okay, it'd be really awkward if I grabbed the wrong frame, but they all look alike after a while. So,
if Johnny wins, I'm going to celebrate with a mega pint.
You're a goober. Again, I have to be careful because I don't want to break the frame either. Now, if y'all don't think this looks good with this, I'll go with another frame. I just don't have any more money. Actually, I don't think that looks too bad with that frame. Just saying. It's not perfectly in place, but you get the idea.
And what kind of back do you put on that? You just putting another plain backer on that?
Black blue one, yeah. Thank you. I don't know if my frame guy watches my live streams, but he is a friend of mine on Facebook. His name is Kevin Cox. Couldn't do this without him. And I may have grabbed the wrong frame because it seems a little off.
Yeah, it looks a little big.
Yeah, I may have grabbed the wrong frame, but you get the idea, by golly. And thank y'all very much. I actually was wondering how it would look, but it's got a little bit of brown to the frame, so that
Oh, maybe you cut your pattern too small.
or that I get too
Gotta get a
small.
new
You
one.
don't, thank you, Billy, and Shay, and Robin. I think I got and Jerry and Denise. So okay, I'm gonna move this out of the way, and we're gonna start drilling a handful of pilot holes for the barrel racer, and we'll get right back into scrolling. By God, I love that
Well, I'd
frame guy, man.
love to
He's a
hang
great
out
guy.
with you guys.
Are you saying you don't love us?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying it's my time to go inside and spend some time with Carrie.
So you're saying you don't love us?
I didn't say that.
Well, I love Carrie too, but I'm not rushing off to go spend time with her, am I? Sorry, just kidding there, buddy. No, I do appreciate you hanging out with me, and I got to put this somewhere where it will not break.
Yeah,
Here's
just don't put it on
hoping.
the floor.
Lord, that's all kinds of flimsy, ain't it? Holy monkey poop.
Just put
So
a
why don't I
backer
bump?
behind that.
Yeah, why don't I bump everything in the shop before I get it off the table here? Whew, that's scary. Thank you, Steve Nealon, by the way. Hey, we're gonna. Now y'all voted on this barrel racer, so I don't want no lip if you don't like it. Just kidding. Okay, this could
You
be
gave
another.
people a choice of what you were going to do next?
Yep. I showed them 3 pieces, and they chose this one. Now, again, it's not 4 feet wide or long, so there's
Oh, I
that.
like that. That's nice.
Thank you, sir. Bring me on, Charles. Guess I will read the comments. What do I need help with? Everything, says Jerry. Oh, they're talking amongst each other, so where's my mouse? And I'm going to send Her Highness the link.
Her Highness.
Yes, that would be good. Excuse me, Denise. And it looks like JJE has picked his next pattern. Where's Denise? There she is. All right, mighty fine.
Well, how do you get
Jerry,
out of barrel racing? So, like, you barrel race in your youth, but how do you get out of it? Like,
you have a horse that can't do it anymore and can't afford a new horse? uh, I'll let her people answer that, but yeah, that's my guess.
Think of all the money you get from the glue factory. Come on.
Googly moogly, son. Not if you love the horse. Now, the way I do it, folks, and you might as well see this. Now, number one, I usually do it with a scroller's drill, but there again, on the live stream, I don't. All my plugs are taken up. So, how I do this is I hang it off the table, the piece that is, and I clamp it to the table so it doesn't move. And then I want to drop the ice pick on the floor, and then I just drill a pilot hole or 3.
So, you don't drill it on a backer board?
No, because I'd have a bunch of what you call it. I'd have a bunch of drilled out holes, so I just do it where it's stiff, and I just slowly move it off the table and keep clamping it.
Yeah, but the problem is you end up with breakout on the backside. See, I've used this board for, I don't know, probably 90 projects.
Well, and that's great, and I'm not trying to be facetious. Hello, Denise, by the way.
Hello.
When I get done on the back, I will use this paint scraper.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Like that.
Yeah,
and
I also sand mine too. Hey, Denise, how's it going?
Yeah, sanding is an option. I use that to knock off the blowouts, and then I use the ice pick for all AWL to whatchamacallit.
Hog out the holes.
Yeah, thank you. You can tell my brain's going 80 different directions. I'm just hitting a few spots because I'm going to at least start with her upper half and maybe the horse's head.
Denise, are you there?
Yep.
She's so quiet.
Hey,
Not jumping.
Oh, there she is. All right. Take care, everybody. I'll see y'all later.
Thank you
Have
for
fun,
being here,
Denise.
John.
Take over.
First, make you
Denise, do a good job, eh?
make us look good. Just gonna do a handful of cuts or pilot holes. Well, a big handful. Thank you for being here, Denise. This is how I miss pilot holes because I'm just going in a cluster and I don't have a straight line to follow to do those pilot holes. And you know one of them's going to be the head because that's where I'm going to start. And we also have a horse over here, but we'll hold off on that for now. Figure out where I want to start on here. We'll do that. And this is probably enough to get us going. Oh, alrighty then. Well, Shay, if you'd been listening, my sweets, I explained why the scroller drill is not being used. When, and I'm not trying to be rude. I always use my scroller drill, but when I'm doing a live stream, all my plugs are taken up. So rather than doing a bunch of swapping of plugs, I just use the hand drill if I miss a pilot hole. But I usually have this done before I start a project on a live stream. And I'm sorry if that came out rudely, Shay. I was just giving you crap. Oh. But I explained it, so just saying. Don't hear you right now, Denise, and plus you're not here. So there's that. I thought Billy would have my back, saying that I explained why I wasn't using the scroller drill, but that's fine. All right, Denise. All right. I'm just hogging out some of these pilot holes. Won't take long. Because we didn't drill that many. And I do this so that I can find the holes by feel underneath the wood without having to arch my back to look under like Shay does. Just saying. That's just light level trash talk to Shay. Just a moment, Denise, and I'll be right with you. All right, I think that's all of them. If not, we'll know about it. And we will let Her Majesty in if I can get my mouse to work. Welcome back, Denise.
Thank you.
And Denise brought a bottle with her. What did okay, we're not going to read inappropriate comments, if you don't mind. The final project, if I remember right, what was it? 8 hours? 8 hours, 10 minutes. Oh, it's a website. It's woodenvision.com. Thank you, Russ. And yes, the reason why is anybody clear as to why I do not use the scroller drill? I don't want people to think I don't like the scroller drill. Just saying. All right, so we did a handful of whatchamacallits, and we can always add more if people still want to be here. All righty then, let me sit down and we'll get going. Ooh. Sorry. Now when I set that frame down, I set it partially in front of my TV, so it's a little harder for me to see the comments at the bottom anyway. All right, Chris, I'm just trying to clean up a little bit and be taken more seriously, and that's partially my fault, of course. And thanks, Denise, for being here to read the comments.
You're welcome.
Cool. Jerry says, well, you have some fantastic patterns, Charles. Thank you, ma'am. I only have a little over 2,000. 14 ebooks and 6 instructional downloadable videos.
Chris
All
says,
right.
I see you have a new subscriber.
I don't know if he's talking to me.
Okay.
Jerry, I know, I'm just responding. Jerry, I believe, has been a subscriber, just isn't real active in the chat until lately. But that's all right. I'm going to do my pilot hole, or be through the pilot hole, and then I will move the camera closer. Now, what I'm doing right now is what I referred to as visual comfort. Although the distance between me and that blade never changes, I don't want the piece hanging over my lap. That's the edge of the table right here. So I don't want the piece hanging in my lap. So that's what I mean by visual comfort. It's much easier to get in on the table and not have a gut full of splinters. Oh, the bot. Okay. Sorry about that. Glad one of us gets it. All right. Now we're going to get up close and personal. Well, let me get a little bit lower so y'all can see where I'm cutting. Now, when I get back here, I should be using a smaller blade because those are like little hair details, but I'm stubborn, so there's that. All right, so here we go. And one important cut on here is her lower lip right there. Technically, I should be doing that with a smaller blade too, and I might still do that. So I don't want to mess it up. You don't want her to have a fat lip. Yeah, I think that is what I'll do. So I'll rough around that area and potentially on the outside of the hair that's blowing over there. I am going slow so I can maintain the shape that I want. And some cuts do matter. All cuts matter, huh? Come on now, that's funny. Unless you're the snowflake.
Russ says, good night, folks.
Thanks for being here, sir.
Good night, Russ.
I can't believe I'm not dying of hunger or falling asleep, but hey, 5 hours, that's all right. Now, this particular cut that I'm working on is important to me, so I don't want to screw up the shape, because even our hat, if you get a big nook out of it, and crap, I'm hitting the back of the saw, so of course we're going to get a nook since we talked about it. Now, I'm going partway through the cut to go back to move it. Now, we got a little nook there. All we got to do is slightly change the shape of the brim of the hat. Good Lord, Denise, you and them bots. I'm just kidding. Now, the only alteration we have to make to the pattern because of that getting caught is I'm going to go push into the waist area to start the cut again, and then I'm just going to round that slightly more than it was in the pattern. Now, if this was a specific person known for a specific shape of their hat, that'd be crucial, but it's not, so we can get away with changing it. Boom, boom, bippy, we got past it. I didn't measure this piece, so apparently it's a little higher than 21 inches, or 22 inches. I'm trimming where I can't stay on the line because my eyesight's going to crap. Then we'll go ahead and do this cut. We don't need a little bitty blade to do that. I could probably use that blade to go back and do the mouth and the hair because it's not that big. Or did I lose her again? Good Lord, Denise, you're letting the flies in. Make up your mind. Let me. Welcome back, ma'am.
Thank you. I think it was a bot.
Yeah, I'm telling you, them bots are evil tonight. Now, if you don't want to do all the detail that's sitting right here in the hair, kind of shape it however you want to. You don't have to do quite as many stick outs. That's the technical term. The parts jutting out, you can reduce those if you don't like how many there are. Just make it look like hair is all. And by her hair sticking out like this, it suggests the action of her moving. And the same with the, well, you can't see it. After this cut, I'll explain what I'm talking about. Obviously, with a smaller blade, it makes that hair detail a little finer, but I think it works.
Jerry says, I'm leaning towards one of those tree life patterns.
The
I
what
might be
pattern?
able to. Sorry, what?
What? Uh, I forgot how I worded it. Leaning towards what pattern?
Tree of life.
Oh, okay.
I might be able to do it about after 100 tries.
You could do it. It's
You
in
can do
three
it, Jerry.
pieces. Yeah. It's in three pieces. It's technically a triptych because if I just slapped the trees up there, they would have been somebody else's design. I'm stabilizing this because we're closer to the end of the cut. Stabilizing it with my finger. And if you don't like how skinny this piece is you're working on, you make it wider. As long as you still maintain the shape somewhat, it still does its job. And you'll notice when I have a part that juts out like the top of that hat was, I go past it and then come back because if you make a dip, it'll dip the line. I don't know how else to explain that. You could do it, come up to it and cut it, but sometimes I'll go past it and come back. Now, did anybody understand what I meant when I talked about dipping the line?
Nope.
Okay, let me move the camera closer after I put this in my gut. All right, now, whoops, I can't get any closer. Let me. Okay, I went past this line here with the blade. I went past it and then came back to cut it. The reason why I did that is if you try to turn directly into that cut, it'll round that corner. And that may not matter to you, but to me it did. Does that make any sense? I didn't want to round the wooden corner on either side of that line. You know what I mean by wooden corner? This corner here and that corner there, I didn't want to round them. Now that may not matter to you. Now, same thing here. I went past it and came back to it because I don't want to round that corner or that corner. Does that make any sense? Anybody?
Yeah. I understand.
Okay, now. And Billy says he does the same thing. Cool. Now, originally I wasn't going to do the mouth on this cut because I thought it might make it look too fat. But if I do it right, it should just be slightly more pronounced than it is. because I was able to do the hair thinking I needed a smaller blade for that. And y'all might be wondering, why is just her mouth showing? Well, that's called shadows. Yay. Alrighty then. Now, the only fear I'm feeling right now is it wouldn't be impossible for this whole piece right here to break off, because it's sitting right over the hole, which is bigger than that piece. So technically I should put a piece of tape there and follow my gut and put a piece of tape there. But when it comes to sanding, what do? We put this right back in place to sand. Of course, I got to get the blade out of the way. Sorry for the. When you want to sand it to stabilize it, it won't go anywhere because the waste piece is in there to stabilize it. All right, it may wiggle a little bit, but it's less likely to break. That's why we save your waste areas in the areas you're scared. Oh my God, I'm going to break it. So there's that. I'm just going to surpass the mouth for now because I've told y'all about it. But we can move on to the rest of her. But yeah, you can tape over it however you want to do that. I just wanted to use a smaller blade. So we're saving that waste piece. Alrighty then. Now we can move the camera back a tiny bit since we're not doing a in-your-face, what you call it. Billy says that was a cool tip, Charles. Thank you, sir. I'm not sure which one that was, but I'm glad. Thanks. Jerry, what am I trying to say? I can't talk real good. And see, I will point out, because I'm ornery like that, Denise was here to read the comments. She just ain't doing it quick enough because I'm right on that stuff. Just saying.
Hey, I was about to.
Oh well, that'll work. I'm. Go ahead.
Billy says, "Be right back." Time for minutes.
Okay, saving waste pieces is what he was referring to. Now, one thing I'm not right on is finding the dang pilot hole every time. So I'll accept that loss. I saved a whole bunch of waste pieces on that elephant project because, I'm going to have to sand it at some point. I got a whole pile of waste pieces over here.
Happy Hoarder says, "Be right back. I got to look at the sky."
Oh, crap. Oh, well. I can handle missing meteors because I'm here for the people. I'm going slow because I don't want to alter the shape. This is a rounder hat band, and we don't want to make that all crooked hat. He said right as he went off the line a little bit and made it wiggly. Somebody's at the door. Now, because I'm doing this piece smaller than I usually do pieces, I may need to go to a smaller blade at some point. And since I got a little wave in that line, I got to get rid of that, or it's going to eat at me. And I just get rid of that by slightly trimming beside it and eating it out. Go ahead.
Robin says, "Was that a puppy?" No, that's my dog. One of my neighbors' dogs was barking.
Always fun.
Yeah.
That's when you're trying to sleep. Alright, after I get done with these two cuts, I can turn the piece back like this because we'll be within the capacity of the saw. And the capacity of the saw is 22 inches, but let's see how tall this piece is. About 23 7/8, like half a sliver past that. I guess that would be, what you call it, 15 16ths? Yeah. Alrighty then. I hope no elephant aficionados come into the chat because they're going to be totally disappointed. Saying this looks nothing like an elephant family. Number one, shame on you for being 5 hours late. Number two, we moved on to a different project because we finished the elephant family.
Welcome back, Billy.
And good Beatley. See, in 4 cuts, we will have gotten her head, her hair, her hat done. Just saying. And that's only 4 cuts. So not every one of my pieces is, oh my gosh, detailed. Just saying. Maybe I'm just trying to defend myself. And this is another habit I have. If it has a single line cut, also known as veining, as part of the cut, I will do the bulk of the cut first, like this, because I don't want to have to come back down that veining cut to do the bulk cut, and I can potentially change the shape of that unintentionally by bumping the edges of the line with the blade. Now you can turn it off to do that if you wanted to, and it wouldn't hurt anything.
And Jerry's leaving.
Would you
Good
run
night,
off?
Jerry.
Or? Thank you for being here, Jerry. Said we saw 2 meteors in that short time, so we were heading out to our friend's pasture to watch the meteors. All right. Appreciate you. You know, I guess technically we could end the live stream and just start up again another day. Just saying.
Jerry says,
Go ahead.
Jerry says, I'll keep the live stream open while I'm gone, though.
Yeah. Robin's telling me no, so I guess I gotta stay. That and Denise scheduled to be here. And don't want to ruin her paycheck. Sorry. All right. I'll try, ma'am. I may have to drill more pilot holes. I hope you're happy. Just kidding. All righty then. Let's move on to another one. If Denise will let me find the pilot hole. There we go. That didn't go right in the clamp, so we're going to redo it. By the way, I was talking earlier about how the hair going that way or whatever shows action. Another thing that helps show action, at least when it comes to animals, is all the dirt being kicked up over here. It looks like she's moving. It kind of suggests action. That and the same with hair blowing on a mane of a what do we call it? Winnie horsey horse thing. Come on now. See, Jerry, if you're on mic, you gotta laugh so people think I'm funny. All right, it's a requirement. I'm kidding, because most of my panel doesn't laugh. That's just saying. Another Dr. Pepper done gone. That's just tragic right there. We gonna get there. Well, that chat sure died down, didn't it? Yeah, being out in the country, you don't have to deal with city lights and crap getting in the way of seeing meteors. I'm in a somewhat small town, but still got to deal with street lights and neighbors and this and that. So there's that. All right. You see, Denise could sit here and die while I'm doing my live stream, and I wouldn't know it because she stays so quiet.
Don't say that.
I'm not cursing you. I'm. What I mean is, with her being so quiet, she might fall over dead, and we wouldn't know it because she's not active. Just saying. So don't fall over dead, okay? I'm not wishing that on you or nothing.
I know.
All right. And to be fair, since I only drilled a certain amount of pilot holes, at most on the rest of this live stream, I will do what I've drilled pilot holes for. If we run out of areas, and if I forgot a pilot hole like I did right here, like I told y'all I would, then we will. Yeah. I think being here 5 hours, 18 minutes, and 22 seconds, I don't think people are going to feel like they got cheated. If they do, then I ain't getting paid enough. Neither is Denise, but most of this detail we're cutting now is her shirt. Actually, all of it is. But it's more so, shadows, which is what most of what profile patterns is. Even dark areas were shadows. And you might be thinking dark areas are shadows. No, not always. Somebody has a dark mustache, but she doesn't. She's one of them real women. If somebody has a dark mustache, you're cutting out a dark piece. It's not shadows. Just saying. That's why I say dark areas and shadows. If you were doing drawing terms, it would be negative space.
Billy says, you just don't like cutting our clothes off, Charles.
No, Billy. Okay, Denise, I'm going to need you to send him to his room with no supper.
Billy, go to your room.
Ooh, she said it with such force, too, Billy. You better do it. But he probably already ate supper. I'm so hungry now. Yeah, I hate to say it. I think after this cut, I'm gonna end the live stream because I done talked myself into eating. Sorry, Robin.
Understandable.
But you can bet your hind parts that we will be live again tomorrow, most likely, unless Denise hits me with a truck.
Oh, I guess I said it wrong. You just like cutting our clothes off, Charles.
No. I'm trying to figure out, there's part of this cut I can't tell if it's a mistake or what, there's a line going off there. It doesn't look like it belongs. No, I better cut it, just in case it belongs. Because every now and then I bump something and I'm tracing it onto the wood, and a line will show up. I didn't mean to make it show up.
Robin says, thanks for staying on all this time.
No problem, ma'am. I'm here for the people. That and worldwide fame, but I'll take what I can get. That's hopes, that's not arrogance, trust me. I just like what I do and I like sharing it, alright? Remind me of that when I'm embarrassing myself doing a cartwheel. It's for the people.
I can't wait.
I can. It's not going to be my proudest moment. But I'm a man of my word, so I can't change my mind. Dagnabbit. Unless, again, I get hit by a truck that Denise is driving. Just saying.
Hey, now.
Well, I blame yourself. I didn't get hit me with a truck. Just saying. Now, this is, wait, let me turn it around. This is what we're working on. It's a barrel racer. And at the back of her shirt, her hair, and her hat, and by God, there we are. And if you're wondering why this doesn't look like an elephant family, it's because we've already finished that. Hell, we've been here 5 hours, 22 minutes, and 25 seconds, and so there's that. So I appreciate everybody that took time to be here. If you're not subscribed already, I hope you consider it. Click on the bell, click on the word all, and you won't miss anything. Connect with me on Facebook under Charles During Wooden Visions. And I'm going to point at the camera and say what I always say: scroll on.